Yeah. So we wait for everybody to come on. We gonna come on. So we can get one thing established without fucking question. I don't know if this is a screen recorder or what. Just a fan that come in here after a certain amount of seconds. And then there go number two. And I always say I'm testing one and two. And then the one leave. Where he go, where who it, whatever it is, where it go. Over here, we don't know nothing. We we Scooby fucking do like you ain't never heard me fucking like I'm like I'm gonna fuck with whoever I wanna fuck with. If I wanna fuck with that, why I ain't in the fucking game. I like whatever kind of fucking music it is. I don't think we express no fucking political shit on this channel and that shit. Shout out to my one and only mine here. Means express no fucking political view. I mean, except for and niggas don't like niggas touching I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck what your business is or whatever. You know, if who the fuck are y'all telling me I don't copyright the fucking earth? Who the fuck is the fuck? Motherfuckers leave mad money to their dog. Yeah, leave them to the dog. They dog. They just know how to give it to them. So I just try to keep a tight circle around me. I don't know nobody. I don't even know nobody. I'm just saying. I ain't even trying to make no fucking statement right here. When I say I'm a dog, I don't care what color people is in here. People know that. I ain't racist. I ain't none of that. My angel. Whenever she can stop and taught me something. Like, and she told me that, and she never spoke to me on the phone or nothing. She told me that, and I don't know. She told me somewhere, and I understood it. So sometimes she come in here with a halo on, and she told me to trust her. So I trust. So where my fans at? But at the end of the day, yo, I'm just gonna ask you just a simple question, and don't let this go over your head. If you are you, what? Huh? Because it must be a fight to be Scooby Doo. Yeah. have you ever have you ever heard Scooby Doo quote law? Yeah, I told you my mental illness is still they don't affect my brain. They don't affect my brain. I ain't stupid. I know exactly. Yeah, my grandmother died from dementia, but it ain't hit me yet. And if I don't remember it, I gotta record it, right? I said I was a disabled veteran. I didn't say how I was disabled. Somebody else said that. If somebody else said that, I mean, so somebody had to break privacy term, especially if you're working with the government. Yeah, you couldn't like just jump and tell a third party, oh yeah, this nigga has a mental illness, or oh yeah, this nigga has herpes, something that only a doctor would know unless a person showed you receipts. And you know exactly what the name of that doctor was that did that. Yeah, that shit would sound crazy to people that, yeah, that doctor stopped working in November. That shit would be crazy. But we always cover up family. You can't be a snitch if you didn't have anything to do with it. You can't be called a snitch. So if my mom didn't have to do nothing with my crimes, and y'all can't hold her for anything, nothing. And I know what she taught me. Shut up. You don't know anything. My mom, somebody came up and showed me, like it seemed like they showed me the church and they said I was right. Yo, let me tell you something. I have a cousin. Her name's Sandra. Cousin. My mom. Yeah. They rode on this. They rode on the ball. Like the ball hit my cousin Sandra, and we call her auntie though. Sandra, like, we lived in the same house, everything, like all the times. So, ball Mutt, he hit my he hit Sandra. Yo, my mom jumped the fuck up. They rolled on that nigga. Yeah, they rolled on him. I remember that. I was like fucking, I don't even know, about 10 years old. I remember that shit. We used to stay at the top of the store, fucking like a barbershop or some shit like that. I think it was a barbershop. We used to stay right on top of that motherfucker. And I remember they rolled on things, but they was cousins. But, you know, we say cousins up here. We mean cousin. Like, what's up, cousin? I mean family. I mean cousin. I don't mean, you know, sometimes you might say, what's up, cousin? You know what I mean? We in a gang, nothing like that. Yo, I know you, or whatever. What's up, cousin? I mean, then they go down all these songs and say bro and all that shit. I don't know what none of that shit mean. Like, I heard I say, you know, I say that I heard, I mean, snitch means you had something to do with it, and then you trying to get out of it. So you tell. So that's all, you know what I mean? So if this shit public record, how the fuck y'all gonna keep cutting the John off, or y'all ought to know something that we don't know? How y'all gonna turn the John off? Like, why we can't show public record over here? It's in the fucking public. Motherfucker got paid bread for that shit and everything. I already know for a pacer, I know what my bill is and everything. So, I mean, whoever it is that has a lot of time on their hand and just like to just push a button and then make somebody's computer go off. That's fine. I ain't doing now when I say I fought for this country. And I must know what the fuck you are. People keep trying to imagine you boy um, in um, federal federal district court in Puerto Rico against uh, what seemed like a syndicate on fucking YouTube that swung money, just continuously swung money, meaning money, but meaning competition, everything. So other people couldn't be heard, and that YouTube was a part of that. That should be crazy. But you say, fuck it. I ain't trying to go to, I ain't trying to go to California. Fuck YouTube part. I don't even know if YouTube part in there. Yeah, motherfuckers might be making fake fucking YouTube, fucking Jones and everything. I read about all of that shit. Fake YouTube Jones, fake YouTube letters, and all of that shit. Yeah, and YouTube got a fucking a John, that you gotta read every month. They give you a breakdown and everything of what you did for that month. So, like I said, I know it couldn't be YouTube because mad money that I gave motherfucking to YouTube, yeah, I get went up on the price. Yeah, motherfucker got paid for YouTube music and fucking YouTube fucking Premium, that shit used to include the music. Now that shit don't even include the music, and niggas get banged over this motherfucker. Can't even get monetized for music that they paid for on the streaming app. They gotta hold your bread back until you get monetized, or they throwing analytics on you. That's what they tell you. That's what the YouTube John saying. Either they doing analytics on you, on your channel, or your content still can be seen. They giving you, it's like a fucking warning, like, yo, we either doing analytics on your channel, like they checking the channel out, or yeah, that shit could be monetized. So I think at the end of the day, yeah, probably I don't know how many Jones. I don't know what mark. I just said I made so many Jones for justice for Move 3, but I made sure that I paid. I know goddamn well I paid Move 3. I don't give a fuck how many songs, like what songs I like. Shit, Empire get paid. People getting paid now. Fuck. Now, I ain't no fucking comedian, and like I said, I don't even know. I'm just saying, I'm a dog. I don't know what type of dog that is. What fucking dog that is. That big ass nose, brown, with them big ass ears. You know, he hears shit. Yeah, cause the dog, yo, if a motherfucker walk up your eye, listen, a dog can hear. Yo, you don't remember the dog whistle? You really couldn't hear that motherfucker. You just blew inside of it. Dog heard. You remember the dog whistle? Yeah. But it was something I was saying at the beginning here, and I'm trying to waste a little bit, a couple, 2, 3 minutes, because I'm trying to see if what's the name gonna get a notification that her come up here. But name, listen, I don't know who the fuck nobody. Listen, I don't know no Texas, like just like I don't know Africa, yo. You can't go put me down in fucking Africa, and and this we just want to go stay fucking Africa. I know where to fucking what to eat and all of that shit over in Africa. When I'm gonna eat all the shit over America all this time. I ain't yo. Did I grow up in fucking Africa? No, I grew up right fucking here. So I know this land and what belongs to me and what was passed down to my family. And I know exactly how Indian law goes. So I'm not, I'm just a dog. I don't really know. You know what I mean? I'm just asking, did you ever hear a dog talk? I ain't. They be trying to have the dogs talk. They be saying that the dog be saying that. I don't know what the fuck that dog be saying. I mean, like, motherfucker be so fucked up. I put up a, yo, let me tell you something. I put another reason why I say I'm a dog. Yo, do you know that people care more about the fucking dog than they care about their fucking friend? Yo, about their kids. These motherfuckers will go bury that dog, give him a funeral, dress him up, all that shit. Yeah, like a real fucking dog. Well, I ain't even grow up like that. Like, we went to a football field one day. The dog was hanging up. Niggas shot at that motherfucker and everything. Yo, animal, animal, and the yo, we had these big ass pits. They fuck dogs up in the neighborhood. There's two big ass pits named Bo and Luke. Y'all know Bo and Luke from Dukes of Hazzard. I used to drive that car. That's a certain car I used to drive. It was an orange. It was an orange. Raised to jump around and everything. Had the what they had a little cousin. She used to wear the little short. And everybody looking at her like, yeah, Bo and Luke do. Want me to repeat it? Bo and Luke do. Bald. Boss Hall. Remember the boss Hall? He was bald. He had the Jones all on the side of his head and everything. He had the white suit on. Yeah, we call him Boss Hall. Yeah, what the name of the car was called? It was called the General. I think that's what it's called. They called it General. I forgot what it's called. General. Yo, that motherfucker used to jump. That motherfucker, yo, you couldn't fuck that jump. That's when the cars was made good. Now these motherfuckers like fiberglass. Like, yeah, that shit get hit. That shit get all cracked up and take your shit all long and everything. So you got steel or something like that. Yeah, keep that. Cause your car still, yeah, you can ram that motherfucker and make sure. These fiberglass ass cars. Make sure that motherfucker. Let me just say this. I watched to see who would go live and what they would say after we went live last night. So there was only one one channel that was even live really just the whole time. And then even after we ended our live, they were still fucking live. Now, I don't know what the problem is. I gave some game. I mean, certainly, if maybe you didn't understand when I said I showed you Sean G. Where Sean G was locked up. Y'all remember? In Waymart, Pennsylvania. Yes, that shit is up on a mountain. I ain't never been there. Yeah, I don't know nothing about what happened there. Nothing. I don't know nothing. I was just showing you, like, yeah, I noticed when certain things start happening, like, motherfuckers had to increase how much money you had to try to take from us. Money can't never stop flowing. What? We have the same fucking colors, you know. I don't give a fuck who you related to. I don't care who fuck who. I don't care if my daughter married a Chinese guy and she was in love with him and that motherfucker wasn't putting his hands on her, then she okay because it wouldn't matter to me one way or the other if he was Chinese, if he was Malacanese or everything. He lifts his hand to my daughter, I'm fucking him up. I don't give a fuck. Don't the dog do that? Dog don't be. You think the dog really can fucking see colors? Motherfuckers used to try to say like dogs is racist. How the fucking dog gonna be racist? He can see colors. He can see colors that he had that and have it in his heart that he wanna do some harm to just one race. Like he don't bite fucking white people. He just bite black people. Like the dog just bite black people. How? Scooby Doo was around all these white people. Did he ever fucking bite them? Yeah, I don't know what all them fucking colors they got mean on and nothing. I don't know nothing. I just know that girl right there with that motherfucking short wig on. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck her hair. I like one with short hair. But the blue glasses, what the fuck is the blue glasses for? Why are you looking through blue glasses? Like, I don't know. Then a pink book, blue glass, blue, blue. BGGB pages. Yeah, right now, my mind ain't even fucking thinking on that. You know what? Right now, these motherfuckers don't even look fucking white. I wouldn't say they white. That sweater is white. That his nose is black. That dog nose is black. His eyebrows is black. His skin is brown. Them other people, they shit look like yellow and shit. Um, yeah, yellow. Like they use, I don't know, a yellowish or like yellowish with some pinkish. I don't know. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, it's kind of looking kind of. It just looked funny. Like maybe they got makeup on or some shit, like they try to hide like acne or something. I don't know. I don't know. I know the dog skin, his skin is all smooth and shit. His skin look like my motherfucking skin because I'm that same color, like um, brown skin. Yeah, you see my face up there. Now, just because I don't say that I'm black, don't mean that I don't care. People are black or white or Chinese or whatever. I'm a human fucking being first. Man at that. With that being said, every man was not made. I keep telling you, I'm like, yo, it's more corny niggas than it is thorough niggas. And when I say thorough niggas, they thorough. Go look up what thorough mean. Matter of fact, go look up what stallion means. Anybody, because I don't want to do shit online. Then they gonna try to, like, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, bro, this is Google, so I ain't this ain't me. I'm just saying stallion. Now, one thing I could say for certain that when they say brick house stallion, you ain't you ain't got no jizz on you. No, I know she was a stripper. Cousin used to mess with her. So fuck all that. So that's who we are over here. I don't know nothing about nothing going on between nothing. When I be saying justice, yeah, then some motherfucker come up here and set up a fucking justice system. It was everybody believe that there's a higher power and the right from fucking wrong. That's all I know. I'm just saying. I don't be telling nobody to go do nothing. Nothing. Just know that. Y'all hate for me to play a certain song on here. But man, I don't give a fuck. I don't work for y'all, man. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all are. I don't work for none of y'all. No, I don't work for nobody. I want to fucking tell look, if I want to tell on somebody, ain't nobody gonna fucking tell me, yo, don't tell them. But it ain't in our blood. So we just, I mean, be on some other time. Now, last night, like I said, we were live, and since they won't let us be up here together, you see what I'm showing, right? See, I'm the first one put this pink bag out. I'm showing the pink T-Mobile bag. Look who coming in the jizz joint. Little mama coming in the joint. Say 35, 45. So salute. I'm on some salute to little mama. But she showing me the fish joint right there. Like I'm showing y'all chat. And look, Jamal Fareed coming in. Family. Tyson and let's go family. Man, I don't know them. But they probably is my family. The majority of my family, they Muslim. I'm just saying. And they was already waiting. So I don't think nobody right here need no assistance right here. I don't think nobody need no assistance over here. I told y'all what to do. You see, his name is Brandon Brandon Rashad Rainwood. I don't go fuck what this nigga be trying to tell you. He booked. He got booked under that name. Where he get this Benjamin shit from? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck Benjamin is. Yeah, but ain't this shit? Yeah, I don't know who Benjamin is. But I sure was asking, yo, who the fuck is Book? Yeah, I was asking who the fuck is Book. Like the day I was asking who is Book. And they was telling I may have got a couple, two or three, you know what I mean? Or just one answer. I just got who Book was. So yeah, so maybe I know who Book is now. Because his people name keep coming up. Start. Who the fuck is he? I'm gonna look for whole shit. But let's say I'm good. I ain't even ask. Matter of fact, I didn't even ask for the help. I just said, yo, I looked at the beginning of the book. I said, y'all want to know who the nobles are? I told you, motherfucker. I told you go read the book. And I left it at that. I told y'all go read the book. But I didn't have to read far into the book because like when you read the first few pages, it's almost like I'm going to read something about my goddamn life, my goddamn stuff. So I'm like, yo, and plus, I'm already knowing this it's a contained situation. Like this is a evolving situation. This is how it was at the time the book was written. But they said it come uh, from a Bible, a religious family, or a Christian family. And when y'all know that Christians ain't, oh, you know, all the shit that we fucking do. I said, yo, God, let us see through our kids what He had to put up with us. So I just say I'm thankful to my kids that you know they picked up some of my I would say gifts. Yeah, if this motherfucker come up on you, stab him, or this happened, yeah, make sure that you take the footage. And yeah, I don't got time to hear all that crying and shit. Take a picture of everybody around you because you're not just a nobody. You mean something to somebody, and you mean something to your family, but you mean most of all something to me. So, yeah, that nigga come up on here and talking about I ain't gonna do shit about what somebody did to my daughter. Yo, and then I tell him, yo, what happened to my daughter? And I said she had black eyes. I'm fucking nigga up, yo. I ain't playing with you, pussy. You think it's a joke? All right, forget you from making you from making Georgia, nigga. And you younger than me. Put you in. I probably could put you in that bag. You, Rain Water, and Ratchet TV. Stop playing all these nut ass games. Shout out to Miss Kitty again for being one of those stand up mothers, single parent that juggling a lot. Shout out to K Marie, being the same thing. A single parent that's juggling a lot. I be having though, I'm telling you, when Miss Kitty coming up on the stage, yeah, there be a lot going on. Yo, she be hitting my jaw like, what the yo, I'm like, yo, come up. And she be like, I don't know nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I gotta fucking try to make sense of the shit for myself, which I don't have a problem doing, but I only can do it. So, you see, look, how many times that John got interfered with. I said justice for Mo 3, no breaks, hatchet, you know, hashtag ratchet lied, rain lied to told y'all blame it on the rain, and then TGF baby come out, put this on. That's how you. I don't know no fucking TGF baby. No ball. I don't know where he had it. Nothing. I don't know. I don't know ball. But he had a bigger crowd, but he told the truth. But now I have to understand why some people are somewhere where they had to. They low. Yeah. At first, I just really think wrong. Like, problems. Like, yeah, like, maybe there is a problem. So, I don't know who TCF is. All right. So, so last night, we just doing our thing over here, chilling like we always do, blowing some smoke. Matter of fact, let me spark up right now. I know goddamn well I ain't smoked that whole joint. That was a king side joint I just smoked. Don't let that go over your head. Because I pointed out some things that I was showing. I don't know nobody on this internet. I just if they put their last name out. I might know the last name, but it means yo. I don't know nobody on this internet. I ain't nothing. I told. I'm just saying. As a man, I have a company. I don't got no PR team. I'm my PR team. You're not gonna fuck with my name. I don't give a fuck if it's government or you a fucking nigga. You're not gonna fuck up my name and lie on me. I don't give a fuck if you the government or not. Yeah, government don't pay his debts. I don't pay my fucking debts. Who fucking businesses? Yeah, motherfuckers go bankrupt all the time. Yeah, like our president. Yeah, then he fucking bankrupt like 5 fucking companies and didn't get none of his mans and he ain't let nobody get none of that bread. Yeah, fuck all of that. I just do things in reverse. I mean, cause I wasn't down there. I know goddamn well I wasn't down there. I don't know this nigga rainwater. I don't know nothing. Everybody I'm meeting on this internet, you think I talked to them before on the phone and we said we're gonna go on the internet, we're gonna do this. Yo, you can go check my motherfucking phone record. I showed live that I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Nathaniel. Motherfuckers trying to get me in something or whatever. Said somebody's missing. I try to help. Yeah. So my net operating losses for our trust, for the family trust. Yeah, that shit just growing. So keep turning off the live. Like the fuck. Take the pen. Say, yo, we need you to step down. No. Family trust me to protect all of our property. Trustee. Yeah, go look up LS. Hold on. Yeah. King. So he lost, right? So he lost. This same company, I beat them. But that's down there in Texas. So a bitch in California telling people in Texas that I beat this company and said that I was doing something illegal. No, I'm protecting my family's property. Yeah, y'all was doing that because y'all was waiting for me to put this Rico down on y'all asses. Yeah, you ain't gonna make anything any better. Keep doing what you're doing. Fuck, who the fuck I look like? Just got on. I keep saying that. How they losing all these cases why they got all these cases against them. But black people will say, oh, these people, look, California homeowners sue over allegedly invalid foreclosures. Yeah, everybody do crime. Yeah, this place right here. Lone Star Funding 9 Master Participation Trust. Yeah, I learned it by watching. No, y'all learned it by watching us. Because before that came into existence, you had to see another trust, which was the one I formed, and the one my family formed a long time ago. And some records, yeah, they knew to form a trust. All illegal, look, all illegal Jones. New York State, look, put that in there. Look, U.S. Bank Trust, or that's not Master Participation Trust. I kept saying over and over and over and over again. So when I was saying, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Like people concentrated on the wrong thing. Motherfuckers, $250,000, Nathaniel. It's nothing. It's minuscule. So when I be up here laughing and shit, when they just reduce the boy Benjamin Rainwater down to $40 for his time on the bench, yeah, it didn't make us no money. So we don't we only get $40. Who look, somebody had to put that into the judge and say, all right, for him testifying, we only we only charge him $40. $40. Even though he was up there for 2 days for like all them hours, we only charge him $40. So this nigga like worked, yo, $40? Yo, $40 on the hour. Look, $40 on the yo. He was up for 2 days. 2 days. And then it was on. They only charge him $40 for him and for Jasmine Moore. I'm just saying. I look like you. Ain't nobody pimping the kid. Ain't nobody pimping the kid. Now, let's get back to that's the um, Maserati. I told you this bitch was probably stolen. Then they find these cars in the lake. Who put this one? Who- if I go in here and they found this shit, when they found that them cars in the lake, I don't even know when they started the cleanup, and they said it was a ongoing investigation. Ongoing investigation. I mean, goddamn. Well, every fucking John is an ongoing investigation. And then last night, I see why. Y'all might not see why. I showed the John, I showed the joint, and then Miss Kitty come through and boom, she starts shooting me all these jizzlings. Man, dang. You seen the KID? You ever seen me with dress
Can you
on?
hear me?
Nah, I ain't hear you say nothing. What's up?
Receipt.
You can't hear me? What the fuck? You leave our John alone. This shit where you get ugly in here. I ain't even see the receipts, but they know when me and Miss Kitty get together. Look, my name's John. No brakes. Yo, motherfuckers is on your top. No brakes. I didn't even know the last time I seen Miss Kitty. I ain't even see the Johns. I'm seeing them as she's sending them to me. I don't even know.
Sean that's been talked about. I mean, both Sean's have been talked about throughout the case because one Sean,
Yeah,
he talked about
I don't
the
know
video.
nothing about I don't know nothing about the Shawns. I know what Sean got picked up in 2019, right before the case. So look, I don't know who Little Mama is, 35. She said it sure is raining. I don't know. I don't know. Because when it rains, it pours. You know, if you know what that means. Hold up, let me show you something. What is this right here? Don't that look like, to me, that look like a raincoat. Like somebody got the hood on their head and they hate to protect themselves from the rain. Like I saw somebody protecting themselves from, yeah, you got that fucking purple shit on. Yeah, I don't know who that lady was moved for. I don't know. I'm not.
Or they livelihood is at stake as far as their businesses and shit. They shut people down, make them change their names and all kind of shit.
But I've been who I've been since I came on here. Let me share this. All right, that's good. Is this an authentic receipt? Because look, when you download on Google, look, it give you a date and tell you, yo, it's a JPEG, boom, bang, bing, bing, bang. Look, yo, look, this ain't my jizzle. This ain't my shit. I'm just showing it. It's in my joint now, though, but I can't, you know what I mean? See the whole jizzle. I can see just enough right there. That should say Cam Music. I don't even know what that is, but it says rainwater trying to stir up more beef. So I'm reminded of this email that I got, and I didn't, yo, on your page is like it just gives a place where you can get in touch with people. I mean, I get that you'll go to this joint. So when I see this joint, I'm like, damn, music, and then let me stop so I can throw my little 2 or 3 cents in here. Now, when you think of Cam, I think of Cam, the rapper up here, and this shit say Dipset. And then he running me up. Now, I ain't saying he the bull. I'm just saying, ain't somebody using cover names. Yeah. Told they was what? Crazy. And the last joint he hit me with is this right here, Black Magic 363. So if someone tell me like, yo, you can't ask for justice from no three and this, that, and the third, and then somebody go hire somebody and do some black magic, man, I don't believe in that bullshit in the first place. I ain't worried about none of that shit going on. I don't even know about that. I need my bread, you know. I need my bread, my family bread. I don't know how much whoever was asking for, nothing. I don't even know nothing about the contract, none of that. No. So the $250,000 that I put up, plus all of the money I spent on the Mo 3 sector, that's like 300 something $1,000. Yeah, the bond has been set. Yeah, that was how much was missing. Yeah, I already paid that and more. So I probably gave up about a fucking $500,000 right now. And where y'all's at? Yeah, because fuck Rats TV. These niggas, yo, where all the fucking robots go? Like, these niggas ain't making that bread. These niggas ain't making that bread. They ain't even putting the fucking right information out. Man, I need to roll up again, man. That's crazy. Uh-uh. Hit this one. So, why would somebody be warning me? I don't even know. And guess what? It's gonna stay like that. I don't know. No, I don't know nobody. But I just get you on that fucking camera because I want to know who the fuck I'm talking to. Yeah, that's how men do. They talk to each other on the camera. If they can't talk to each other, then they fake. If you don't want to meet up with a man, if you can't meet up with a man and say, and that man tell you, listen, I promise you, safe harbor, ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Then that man, he a bitch. Yeah, he a bitch. He on the run for something. I'm not from anything. If a man tell me, or a woman, especially women, because if a woman say, yo, you can come here because pop, 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 This nigga ain't gonna do nothing. Why would you? Yo, all right, I'm coming there. But do you think I'm trying to stay in the most fucking plush whole fucking town up there? No, I'm trying to be right around the person that told me to come there. Why the fuck would I be somewhere far from the person that told me to come there? Yeah, logic plus gas, all that shit. And I don't like waiting. Yeah, motherfuckers be there in a couple seconds. Some shit I don't feel like some shit is up right. I'm out. I'm out. I'm worth too much to my fucking family and to my partners. So I'm out. I'm not gonna let nobody fucking try to do nothing to me nowhere. Nowhere. So y'all see the joint I got right there, but this wasn't the only joint I got from him. I mean, did it ever seem like I wasn't ready? I wasn't geared up, that I wasn't ready to go. I heard the boss say, yo, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep sending files and files and files and files to him and see which ones he open. You don't remember the boy? Well, I don't want me to play Planet of the Fate. Now look, you see it says Zoom down there, right? ZOOM. ZOOM. They are on Zoom. What do hackers do? They hack everything. So I noticed that my medical information, whatever's going on with me, is getting out. But I'm thinking it's my it's the people that I'm talking to. No, it was these niggas. See, that's how when I say checkmate, motherfucker, I mean check fucking mate. Yeah, you should have checked your mate. Not mine. How the fuck how big your motherfucking organization is. I know how big and how powerful my God is. Now let's get to this. I'm like, yeah, hour and 36 minutes. Shit crazy. Do this.
Is that nigga over there? I know he over there. Bitch, your sister text your baby daddy. I don't know why you keep saying my name, ho. You hoes are. Alert, it's going to be shut down for a long time because it's a homicide, guys. They notify a homicide. So I'm on the, and then it's on the bridge part by
Master Topics or whoever this is, they there. They was there, like yo, they was there right on the scene. I guess that's as far as they got, or whatever. Or if that's as far as they got, if someone jumped off that fucking drone right there and they got that fucking footage and they had to get it a certain way, or they had to say it a certain way, I don't know. I don't know what they had to do.
Settling for that just because you want new information. You want new information, but you want truthful information or something that's going to lead you to the truth. He's not leading people to the truth. And then I seen another video, a suspect arrested some dark dude with dreads. That's a lie. They just doing it for views, and they got a lot of views off it. It's those monetized channels you got to watch out for. Right here, this is
Monetize over here. Yeah, cause I don't like fake shit. I don't like nothing fake. I've been asked the Most High a long time ago, yo, I want the truth no matter if that shit kill me or it hurt my feelings. Cause guess what? Yo, I don't even got feelings is hard. Yo, feelings, man, feelings have to do with your heart. Your mind is what tell you what to do. Did God say he was gonna work? Where he said he was gonna put his mark in your forehead, not in your heart. And he said, I'm gonna put my mark in your forehead, your frontal lobe.
I'm gonna show you too. Yeah, I wanted to show y'all this. This is the yellow BZ. People are going around saying the killer is on his live. So I want to show you.
All right, so look, I ain't going through all that. Look, but let me show you one thing. Look at the idiots, right? Now I want to show you the idiots, right? I ain't never seen these before.
What the fuck about that? Man, they must not know I'm pressuring Dallas.
They say, "Are you pressuring?" I already said he's pressuring Dallas. So I think a lot of people thought because he said that he's the killer.
Man, fuck that. I ain't going with none of that shit. What my man say, with none of that. So look what's supposed to be my next joint. Why would Scope be my next? Why would Scope look? Thursday smoke out. Why would Scope be my next joint? And I'm telling you, yo, I don't give a fuck what Scope did. He might want them. I stumbled upon. I was trying to warn him about something. I don't know what's up. You know what I'm saying? But on the hustle side thing, he a hustle type bull. Everything they was saying about the bull, he said the only problem he had with me because I put this shit up. I'm like, all right. But I had found a couple 2 or 3 pounds with him, but when I found out his name, I was like, oh shit, this nigga didn't tell him. I don't know my pop side, but I don't know. But he made something tailor-made. He made something tailor-made for me. That he must have knew I was locked onto that shit. I guess he made some other tailor-made shit. They know I was gonna lock onto that shit too. But I don't know Skull. I don't know Skull. I don't have nothing to do with Skull gang, nothing like that. Nothing. Just saying. People got the same last names everywhere. I don't know my dad, so I don't know Skull. Or I don't know Queen A. So look, so when the boys talk, they doing a whole bunch of years acting, right? Yo, on this time, they doing yakking during this job. The old head come up, listen, and this ain't my business right here. And in the grand scheme of things, this is dumb, they old head, whatever, however that go. I don't know how that job go. I'm just listening to how he checking them. Cause they drawing.
You got hitters, but they do the work for you. I'm a march when I step, nigga. You heard me?
That was all I had there. So when I seen the John, it came down in March. I was like, damn, oh, March. Shit. And he said, you heard me? So I'm listening the way he talked, and I'm listening the way Boosie talk, because y'all keep trying to blame them, say, yo, they did something with it. No. Let fucking Dollars carry his fucking weight. No fuck, we ain't let people carry their fucking weight, try to blame it all on somebody. Oh, so-and-so did it. He sent down. Yo, what the fuck you mean somebody sent? Ain't nobody sent shit. You heard? Did you hear somebody send something down? Nothing. Nobody sent nothing down. He said he was going to march when he stepped. Yeah. In March, you got locked out. What's saying, bro? He said, let it come back to him that he was involved. Now, I don't know how it came back to him, but it came back to him, so. And I don't even know what he meant by March. But I'm thinking he meant the March.
Yeah, you know how these NO get down. Dada, what's down, baby? I see you.
Yo, when you step back with the E and J, we call that the irk and jerk. When he step back with the E and J, I'm like, yo,
Yeah. Yellow Peasy, I don't give a fuck who said this, who see this. if it get back to you, dog. G Code official, you heard me? Juvie Wayne, I'm on that whole, you heard me? With me, dog. You koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho, and I've been trying to let that slide, but saw you been doing this with your weak ass songs, ho.
He said, what's your weak ass song? So I'm gonna leave it at there, but I'm just telling you. Oh, what I didn't show you was look in the chat.
All your songs, you gotta have somebody on it.
Look. Shaquana Adams, Gigi, Gina Bina. Look. Whoever run this channel, he yelled everybody out. He actually say their whole name, which is something that I don't like. Yo, if I come on your joint, don't say my name, and especially don't be telling nobody, yo, I sent you some bread or something like that before somebody think I'm trying to influence you. Just because I'm saying good live, I'm just showing you, yo, I appreciate it, you know. I appreciate it.
I can't think of one song you had solo where that went hard, except for On Me, which you stole from me. On Me. You heard me? You koala bear looking. You gonna see more of me, ho.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Look, and he got the drum home. Just look.
Go tell them people how them boys got hit up, how they do it. Couldn't find.
Real out here, shit. Niggas get hit up every day. It's the world. Like, you know, somebody right now, we topping right now. Somebody right now probably getting shot up right now. Like, shit, you gotta stay out the way.
Looking with 30, heard I'm trying to get rid of us. You heard about a rapper sprinter in a crossfire? Yes, sir, I did. I heard that bitch got extra ripped up. Dang. You know what I did? I hit up that rapper, you made him.
Shout out to Lil Mama. What's up? Hey, family. Salute. Just going over some stuff. Dang, let us get our first joint off. I was trying to finish this joint early. I ain't gonna be on this joint all late. I was just trying to tighten a couple, 2, 3 people up. Need to be tightened up. I don't know. They were supposed to be talking, or they just keep talking. I'm trying to help them. Make sure they shut your fucking mouth. But just how I was looking at y'all. Real recognize, real.
Playing, nigga. You think I showed up to a show, nigga, for nothing, nigga? Stop playing, nigga. Oh, Summer, calm down.
He said it was something. So anyway, that's enough of that joke. That's how I was just looking at. I used to look at him all the time in the Kanika Jenkins. Yeah, in Chicago. So I'll stop. Go back to what we was talking about. Was these receipts from yesterday? So the picture I'm going to assume right here when I see this.
Say rainwater. or
Yeah.
Mo3 manager.
Because it say it right
Frank
down
Carter,
here.
Mo3 manager. It's the ER at the end.
And we were trying to stir up more. All right, so this was May 14th. Look, May 14th, 2021. Somebody is writing, look, somebody doing a lot. This is a lie, right? And told me, he said, yo, this is in where? This May 14th, 2021. Somebody downloaded that shit right there. Boom, bang. Let's go. More beef between rappers and producers and dollars to take the heat off him. He said, I'm a rat. I'm into with people I know just to discredit me. Well, fuck it, Rainwater. I don't know what the rest of this said. I wish I'd had this, John. This is
Dang, we go through them all. So hold on. Hold
ARS.
Oh, let me send you this one. Let me send you this one. This something somebody said too. Let me send you this one. Show that her.
I'm gonna pull this one up because this one is about my kid. Now, you see there, now listen. What do you see up there? That should say Tommy Sotomayor. Right up there, Tommy Sotomayor up there. So I'm gonna pull this one up. Let me stop this screen so much. Nothing else. Make sure we're showing.
For sure, that's baby mama territory. For sure. So I just in my head, I'm thinking like, why would this person be up here? For what reason? Looking for Rainwater. I'm still here. I was getting the baby together.
Then someone sent me this. A week after I fucking meet with the pop and the mom, like the pop and the daughter. I told you, an hour, like not even an hour, she went into the joint and broke the fucking contract. No, I'm just letting people see the email I received. Probably 5 days after people saw the joint I put out. It was called The Company We Keep. 5 days. I told you, this girl, 88, had to sign a non-disclosure agreement. I showed y'all that non-disclosure agreement. Would that make y'all more comfortable if I showed you she actually signed a fucking non-disclosure agreement? You see, what people not understanding is there's a section that says related parties. So that means nobody in the whole goddamn Mo3 sector, because y'all all related parties, should have ever been, especially saying anything about the KID. Yeah, me. My name, I told you every name in the non-disclosure agreement that I go by, and you were supposed to not speak it unless it was agreed upon in writing sometime before. I mean, somebody said on her joint, this day, that's what made this joint so perfect, because that morning, somebody said, yo, MGR scamming ass. And I'm like, Who the fuck they talking about scamming? I ain't scammed nobody on this motherfucker. All I did was didn't want my motherfucking name on it. And y'all kept making me produce more receipts. So y'all changed me into the receipts. Y'all already broke the motherfucking contract. What fuck? Might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be trying to get rid of no channels. I already got them down and all of that. I need that money from that bread from them too. I don't know who else supposed to be. Who else got something there? I don't know. But of course, just like most of y'all on here, fucking idiots don't know what a non-disclosure agreement is or how to abide by it. Yeah, them shits go to court and fuck the non-disclosure agreement to the point that you put me in jeopardy of my livelihood. Told you, all my channels, everything that I do, they're owned by a trust. Also, thought you was, look, we show everybody, make it make sense. Yeah, that's the CEO. Yeah, I remember Wonder Woman. Look, all of these is women over here. As far as I know, they Wonder Women. Now, whoever T is, Tony Williams, I don't know, or Tony WMS, of course, they know I'm calculating this information as it go in because I don't know this shit. I don't know the ball. So what you think I'm gonna do with it? Yeah, the same. I'm gonna troll this nigga with it until I get him to admit it or I see that nigga on there and he hitting his nose. Yeah, somebody telling me this behind the chat. So of course, I thought there's only 10 people over there. Look, look what I'm looking at. And so I put that on.
This shit being repetitive.
This is November the 14th. Of what year? This is a copyright takedown notice. Your YouTube account has been disabled. And they're telling me, look, look, name of those videos are Honey Trap, Mo 3. This the thing that y'all not peeping. I called out the Honey Trap. The Honey Trap is, yeah, that's where they get a whole bunch of people that's in a honey trap. Like, can you run in fucking honey? You can't run in honey because they caught you in a honey trap, which, yeah, they had a honey. Yeah. Little teddy bear. They got caught up in a honey trap. Yeah, messing with little girls. Surrounded by petty fires, liars. I ain't making that shit up. Listen, I've just told you what a honey trap is. And I said petty fire. And then bam, thieves, copyright. Hashtag Ratchet TV, Rainwater, Queen 88, and Skull. I name you. That was Chess Part 3 by Ratchet TV. I renamed mine and let Ratchet TV do the talking. I let him do the talking. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just commentating. All I got, look, I'm the rat right there. I'm saying, was the cheese worth it? But I ain't behind bar. I'm trying to put you there.
Giving out too much information. We was backing that shit up with receipts. And you can't handle receipts. Go look at Queen 88 this morning. And what is she going live at? What is she getting ready to talk about live? Now you want to fucking answer and say something about the mother and the money missing from the account and all of that shit because
When I say that, when I say this, November. That's November. Somebody put it out before them, but I put out about the estate before November. Because they filed for they filed this. The estate had filed paperwork, and I mean the estate had been filed paperwork, but someone filed paperwork right after the meeting with me and 38 and all of them. So that means that they had to see this when I put that shit up. But you know, stripper job probably got somebody convinced, yo, I could fix this, I could fix that. Dad gonna get it. Hey, dad almost got this motherfucking work. Straight up. This is a documented history of me going over the Muther case. This is my very own documentary for myself and my children so they can see what I did for. Maybe they'll find out this was their blood.
because what? She say it on the day you thought I was taken or the channel was taken down, that truth won't get out there. Yo, you think the internet is undefeated? Fuck the internet. The truth is undefeated. Fuck the internet. The internet can tell you anything. But you go into the
Then I'll just show the internet to tell you anything. Through AI, that should tell you everything. It'll tell you that's a woman. And it's a fucking cartoon on some real shit. I'm just saying, it's say artificial intelligence. But I ain't no scientist. Listen, I ain't even no science. Look, yo, listen, let me tell you how fucked up I am in science. To get out of high school, to graduate high school, I had to do a biology report on a rock. You heard me? Rock. Just to graduate high school. I ain't know nothing about no motherfucking chemicals, chemistry, and all that shit. I ain't know I was fucking failing. I thought they was pushing. I thought I really was doing that in chemistry, but I found out, dude, they was just pushing me through because I was QB for the football team. So, yeah, when football season was over, I had to really do that. It's just fucked up. I'm crazy. It's coming back fucked up. remember my teacher name, Mr. Farber. Ferber. Ferber was Ferber Gerber. So I'm just showing y'all the ball, right? Because he thought I was playing with him. Make sure he go to jail. Now, I ain't wish jail on the nigga. I would like to go punch on the nigga, but I can't punch on him. Yo, you going to jail, yo? I'm just saying. I sure hope you like punching on women. Let me see you punching on some of them niggas in there. Then get that on your record. Then we believe you. You know you got more witnesses to say that yo, you that bull. Cause I don't know nothing about you being that bull, man. You keep talking about you the king and everything. Who king? You the king of who? Who the king? Who you the king of? You a purple demon and all that shit. You ain't no king. You ain't no king. You ain't from Philly, and you ain't fucking related to. Thing is why everybody went for the money, but the one person that didn't go for the money was Sapphire Queen. Give a fuck where this nigga live. This where this nigga registered agent, and this how you serve him. And it's his duty to get that shit to that boy. Brandon, Rashad, Rain, Water. I don't give a fuck about no P.O. box, none of that bullshit. Yeah, this your registered agent. That was a year. There you go. Could have still got this on. No, they couldn't. Because, so, if you could remember through all your coke spells, you don't see shit lining up yet. Play, I was getting ready to run on me. I told you, somebody told me before I went into the deal. They told me on a Sunday. But yeah, y'all was studying me. From the year of 20, look, from the year of 2022 till it was put on paper, they didn't have it this. Maybe you backing shit up. Maybe you in the way. Yeah, 2022, it wasn't no John. So if it ain't no John in 2022, what you gotta do? You still gotta get that blizzard. Now, I don't know Alexis was there. I don't even know really what happened down there, but yeah, y'all got some of my bread in South Click too. Yeah, I got a lot of my bread. I went back down there, check it out, see what's going on. I don't know what's going on down there. I didn't meet no Alexis Ware or her family. I met some people down there. Spent some money down there. People said they was the family. I gave them some money. Yeah, so And I put in the economy too. I put in the economy down that motherfucker because I drove 110 miles an hour. Then I had to pay that fucking ticket. That's in y'all economy too. Yeah, so I put economy in North Carolina too. I had to pay for the lawyers that I came back down there with the W. Bull lied, that wrinkled ass shirt, fucking uniform talking about our speed. And damn, this one. Right here. Chest to chest. November 22nd, 2022. Right there, like, yo. Like, what's the name was on my top too. No. And somebody else was writing something down. They got the speaker box up there. Look, they got that. Damn. Damn. Look. Somebody take some thorough. Emily had to share her location with everyone involved. Mink states in the December 1st morning, Emily is in the car. Sergeant 88 are in the house on the live. There's a lot of people talking in the background. Emily said something happened to her, and someone put hands on Emily. That's a question being asked. Sean J. Live 12/1/22. Queen 88 wants to leave. Whatever the hell that is over there. Who the fuck is SGT? SGT Sergeant. Something together or something. I don't know. Emily apologizes to SGT. Recants any previous accusations. SG questions Emily. Why did you say? Was in where? Mount Pleasant, Texas. So this November 25th of 2020. So this Detective Anderson. But who the fuck was Sergeant? Who was Sergeant? Hold up. Who the fuck was Sergeant? Oh, I know goddamn well. Sergeant is not Sergeant. I know that ain't you, Sergeant. Riser? Brian Riser? Hold up. Thanks. July 9th, 2024. Dallas officer accused of capital murder wants his job. What the fuck? Riser, hold up, Brian Riser. Fuck is this? Hold up. Wait a minute, Mr. Riser. We got a problem here. No wonder Mr. Ratchet TV shit is under investigation because it says more specifically he ordered his hits on two people, 30-year-old Liza Saints and 60-year-old Albert Douglas. But there was a big problem for the DPT. The department didn't have enough evidence to prove Riser ordered the hits. Liza, isn't that, listen, this Liza, ain't that the name of the John that Ratchet TV was in the video with? Her name, this was her name right here. Yo, listen, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Yo, this shit, wow. So this is why Ratchet thought he was tough, because of Brian Rogers, man. Now he's trying to get his job back. This morning, Riser will appear before the city's civil service trial board with his attorney, Robert Rogers. Robert Rogers, the former DPT officer, was released from jail about a month after his arrest in April 2021. All right, so he got locked up, and if he got locked, he was locked up in March of 2021. Oh, well. This the same civil service. Wait a minute, where we get this? This hearing before the Civil Service Trial Board is his last chance to get back on the force. This is the same Civil Service Trial Board process that saw Dallas Fire Squad Fire Rescue rehire a paramedic who repeatedly kicked a mentally ill man after responding to a grass fire in 2019. His name was Andre Taylor, president of the Black Association. That said he isn't involved. Taylor also said that Detective Esteban Montenegro investigated and brought the case against Rotterdam. So you had an IA John. This is an IA John. Affidavit said there was these. Yo, man, I come in every joint. Y'all got a motherfucking. It's something about a fucking self. Hold up. All right, I just got something else. So wait a minute, let me go back through this down since I got that. Because Them terabytes went missing in 2021. They had no substantial evidence. Man, um, let my motherfucking computer go out. Go. That's y'all thing. Y'all like fucking with the computers and them fucking phones. Images, videos, audio recordings, case notes, and other administrative documents. The incident was not the result of a ransomware attack. The data loss impacted files related to cases with offense dates before July 28th. What do you fucking know? Well, it's good that you know you didn't get all of them, because the one that we had last night, god damn it, that went straight to the case. The head case agent, the head case agent to some special task force or something. So that didn't get lost. We just put that shit on the screen. That shit didn't get lost. July 28th. Why y'all go July 28th? How long is that before 3 died? Like 5 months. 4 months. Whose shit was lost though? The crazy part, whose shit got lost? Let's find out. Fuck it. That's why these motherfuckers be want. Yo, when you go on the Texas site now, you can't even go onto their site with a fucking when you go in there and you try and look somebody up, they want you to take off your VPN and everything. They trying to see who looking at in Texas shit. Y'all shouldn't be so goddamn dirty. Fuck that. $3,500. I ain't get that on tape. I am. He was given a life sentence without possibility. I mean, with the possibility of right to 30 years. And what year was it? 2024. A minute. Why you get out? Like maybe you get ready to give it up. Who knows? Word. Oh, let me hold up. But hold up. When we get to, we gonna get to this joker. Detective wrote untrue statement. It says he was tampering with records. But I can't, I mean, all right. So this Montenegro, like, got what records he was get rid of. He must have, why would he get rid of other people's record? I mean, these was criminal records he's talking about, right? He's talking about criminal records. Something about cell phone. Where that cell phone shit go? Yeah, it was the cell phone data that had police rising near the murders. Oh, God damn you. So before July 28th, y'all go get into Bryant Riser. Y'all lose all the data that put him there, some murders. And then use Devin Brown and what's the name? Y'all use the cell phone data for Devin Brown. Yeah, this shit crazy. Ain't never seen no shit like that. Ryan Martinez. All right, we're gonna get to you, bro. I got you. We right now we on these clowns here in this Smoke 3 Seconds. This shit, this Smoke 3 Second might be bigger than I actually thought it was. Like, yeah, they might got connects that can fuck with somebody's records and shit. Like, god damn. I mean, let's finish going through this what we showed yesterday. So here, this just look. I don't think I ever saw this one right here, where it showed just the Bucky naked. Look, Ratchet TV got the Bucky naked John, and the only thing that's crossed out was his Instagram account. I had to look at that, see if that's the same that I got, because it was on Scribed. So then we showed this right here. So let me say one thing. I did find this out, I never want to go against people's kids. I want to give my sincerest apology to Ashley Moray, because I understand it. She did pass the DNA test, no matter what the fuck people saying here. That was Motore's child. So for me saying that, I have to apologize to her. I hope that I get to say it another way to be truthful about that. But it made me think a lot of other things about her. But I don't know that she didn't have anything to do with those other things. But as far as that being Mo3's daughter, that's Mo3's daughter. She passed the DNA test. Yuck mouth over there makes me shut the fuck up. Like, you and fucking Ratchet TV. Y'all both getting fucking shit for what y'all did. And then, you know, saying that, oh, like you did something, scratching with her. So now I don't even know what the fuck to believe about the other shit you niggas was saying about her. Y'all lying asses. You showed this. Wait a minute. I think this is where I see somebody that I saw in here before. All right, so let's start playing. Somebody said Duke trying to hurt to hold down all his personalities. These clowns right here. I mean, this was to me. It was a lot of enlightenment about what people were actually saying. But SD, like, bro, we caught you on an indictment, my nigga. You was on an indictment, a big joint too. We gotta find out if you stood up on that indictment because yo, people only hang around people. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck that mean. Queen 88, I believe Jackie, little brother. Oak Cliff Mike says, gun out of a car. No, he was locked up at Oak Cliff. Okay, so she shut that right down. Shut this down. Welcome everyone. Who was locked up? Listen, at the time of Mo3's death in November, we know that Jackie's brother was locked up. All right? He was locked up. I don't know this little nigga name. I ain't trying to solve the fucking case. But somebody was in there talking about they had some bodies and some robberies. I don't know who the fuck it was. Everyone to the channel, don't forget to. We gotta find out, I think all the sisters set up 3, just Jackie. 47-minute mark. Queen, they plotting up on trying to get you hurt bad. Be careful, Queen Salute. Hold up, I want to go back to that drawing. Got James Jackson. All right, that me right down. See what day he got locked up.
Phone charge out.
Hmm.
You're gonna tell all these people. This nigga is a liar. He sit up here lying.
No, that was me. That was me just showing. Yeah, someone was given the impression that I was a liar. So I wanted to make sure that everybody see the title of the John. Yeah, stop fucking putting up with people on the internet and you fucking lying for them like you know them. I don't know nobody on here. I go by receipts and trust in people, and they show that I ain't got no reason to lie to this, that, and the third. So why the fuck do I gotta be lying about anybody on here? I don't gotta scam nobody. We don't have nothing over here. We ain't trying to collect no chip names or nothing like that. No, because I want to just hit the right joint. So now everything that I just showed y'all.
There ain't no line. What's that line right there?
I mean, I want to make about me. The sensei says you caught. But at least he did the right thing, said even person unfollowed. So that's good for him. Now this right here, I don't know if I'm getting this at the right spot. I might need to go to the next jump. But this has to do with a meth jump. Now, who is this that's locked up on a misdemeanor charge? Now, this was in where? 04/28/2020. He was on a misdemeanor charge. So hum was locked up. No, this a arrest status at large at the time this was drawn up, which was October 2024 for a misdemeanor charge in 2020. But when we go on, you see he did get locked up because he couldn't meet the bail. And this is this day that he couldn't make the bail. They wouldn't let him make that. Start right here. Really? Yeah. This one I don't understand. Like, how the fuck he got a bell already though? But they got that shit marked out because it say the defendant must post in lieu of surety. Well, I mean, it is a misdemeanor, so. But he's 5'9", 279 pounds. Damn. The person they described that did something down there on 35. They said the boy was like 260. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So I gotta keep this up. Yeah, I remember. I do remember that. All right. So so we go in here and we see this bull got this joint right here. But we just mind you, we're talking about the year 2020, but somebody got locked up in 2019. Okay, so August 16, 2020. He is at so look, he in Pleasant Run in Lancaster, Texas. He went past a lot of shit. So But this dude, really, his address is Lancaster, Texas. On 4/28/2020. He was at large. Dewberry Boulevard. All right, so we're just getting a point of reference. We just give points of reference right now. So again, look, they somebody writing this in. Now he's in for F21. It was one pending. Yeah. This is about the plates. So hold up. Now let me show you these things. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. I ain't saying I ain't saying I don't believe this is a real document. But I need to see this shit clear in a PDF for it, because this joke, I know goddamn well that don't say no goddamn bright right there. Yeah, I can see it. Lancaster, Texas. But then we was able to see, but somebody took a picture that they was already on. I got this John, but this was something from the DOJ right here. I think this is these yo, these receipts. I gotta be able to look at these. Well, say 3 plead guilty. This more so for y'all to see how y'all be playing on here. Y'all think this should be a game. Niggas is really getting locked up for us. That's why I ain't none of y'all shit. None of it. So somebody knew something about y'all right here. Look. This ain't my shit. I ain't even this fucking thorough. You can't find the John no more.
Then they say took gun out car.
Where?
Right there.
I seen that, but why it's over here with stretch can, or you think they was thinking
Rainwater
that it was,
might be under one of them sticky notes though. Rainwater might be on that one that say stalking. You see where it say stalking right there? It look like you say stalking. The second sticky note. Look, that one right there. It say stalking. That might say.
Oh, I said that though.
It might say rain right there.
Let me see. Let me see if I can see it. I wish they would got a better picture of this job. Oh, wait a minute. It's stand out.
Hold on. There's more. Look at that.
Rats did. See that? It say Ratchet put money on T1 books. That sound, yeah. This shit sound like a more like people are involved in the case, like involved in the case. and then covering it, just like I fucking said, yo, jokers are covering the case and they involved in it. And then claim they got inside information. Inside information because you were in it, motherfucker. So I don't want to go, I don't got to go through this, but you can take a look at the wall. Y'all can look at this, John. This was something that they did, but I didn't get a chance to go back through this and get the, what I wanted to get out of this. I don't know if this means he ain't tell or what. I don't know.
A boy called himself Rico, the yellow boy.
You said, huh? He just did cop to just his drugs. He did. He just copped to his drugs. I know he did. That's that bullshit doing drama. So they probably like, hey, I don't even know the boss. I had a drama. Cause this other boy, he just got sentenced right here. Texas ain't no sanctuary city, is it?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It is right here. So now I'm saying SG is Sean Griffin. Somebody had to apologize to G, Sean G. Damn. And then he went to jail, and when you go cold up in those mountains, it's somebody telling you to get that paperwork, wasn't it? Yeah, I was working extra fucking hard in October, around October 11th, 2023, because I know a couple, 2 or 3 people too. I'm not saying you might have met them, but I just know when you go in federal jail, bro, you need your paperwork. So ain't nobody was trying to do that. Nobody was trying to hear that shit you was doing online, showing that you had a stay away order from some niggas or whatever, because like you was a fucking big gorilla or something, like you was going through something. No, because you was a motherfucking petty fire. You was a PDF. Nigga. All these niggas on here was scaredy. And I see my homegirl, so she taking fire for censorship and free speech. I ain't going her junk because I ain't want to get booked, because I want to stay focused to show. Yeah, this the boy. You going to trial, so you out of here. We got you. Not in the police sense of way, like, but yeah, told you it's a waste to come. I even told you, yo, why don't you go through pop, boop, pop, boop, pop. Now this is what I want to show, because I'm looking at this paperwork one way. My co-host is looking at the paperwork one way. This is her peoples, but I'm noticing something. The dates. So we kept getting mixed up. So we know he was in jail and where? In May. So she comes and tells me he was in there since from all the way from January that year. So he writing the judge. He said Jeffrey Basket, he is in charge. But he was only a special investigator. So we kept going through records. This is going to the county judge. He ain't writing to the correct judge now. Mine. Having problems with, but I think this is where we get it. Yeah, here it is. That an inmate confessed to robberies, shootings, and about 4 murders that were not solved in the Dallas area. So I'm wanting to see when this stamp is from. Farm up, but sometimes, karma come in its different ways. I can't determine how karma comes out. But whoever was giving us, whoever that inmate was, I think we know who that inmate is that was doing all that rapping that was right down there at that same place that he was at the same time. It's them.
Yes, you're investigator.
You see, get them fucked up.
Could you even imagine that shit on your end? Like, you understand what I'm saying?
So it's dropped down for some reason, but I keep going. One person had this much involvement in crimes going on. Vital info that I have turned over to the government because they had knowledge that this one person had this much crimes going on. Think about this, what I'm asking Judge Kim. Bada bing. But where you at? The Dallas County. Hold on. Go back.
Hey, you see, And this one, hold on. I ain't seen you post this one. You might have posted it, but I didn't see it.
Nah, I'm dude.
Pertaining to most people.
Hmm?
I sent you a document pertaining to most people.
No, I just wanted to get that off my chest because I don't like it because it should happen to my sisters.
Who is Chadrick Lamar Sullivan?
Who?
Or Chadrick Allen? Okay.
Where you go? She gave me game about Chadrick Allen, and I'm like, who Chadrick Allen? So I had, when I found out who it was, then I start seeing a pattern. I was like, yo, I was hype. I wanted to come back live last night. Y'all just don't know. I wanted to come back live last night. Just finish these jokers off. Finish them. I got to roll up this because I know damn well. I know that there are things that went on in my family that weren't discussed. They damn sure wouldn't have been discussed on the goddamn internet. And they would always stay, it would stay family business. So when, certain things get out, it can cause a rift in the family. Try to keep those things secretive, but I was just looking at the stuff that was public. And remember, this my co-host right now. So she wanted me to bring this up because I was telling her that I put up about my uncle. I was telling him that's where y'all fucked up. The more dicks out there. Yeah. Y'all went to get information about me from a child molester. And then y'all send dirty ass MHB over and to do whatever that fuck that he thought that he was gonna do. Then y'all went to some chick all the way over in California. She never missed at me and this and she just told y'all that I told her everything about my life. And she went right back into it, told me everything that was asked of her. So I made sure that my PO was asking me all these goddamn questions, which I don't talk to law enforcement. She's law enforcement. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what the chick sent me right here. It's the text message right here. She turned the computer around, showed me a ball. She asked me, do I know this ball whack 100? I said, no, I don't know the ball. Because I don't. I wasn't lying. I say that to this day. I don't know the ball. She asked me why I was like, he on my place because I like what he said. Well, fuck. I can't like what somebody said. The thing is this. Most times when you ask for peace is when you get hurt. When you're trying to establish peace between us, that's when we get hurt. Yeah. Thing is, black organizations are built to be taken down. At the slightest sign that somebody was pissed off and was telling all of this shit, and man, that's like them fucking pulling in one of the leaders of the biggest gangs back in the 60s, like fucking Black Panthers, and he just started telling, yeah, well, this boy, yeah, Geronimo Proud, whoever, yeah, he did this with what I eat, what I, and then they was hiring Miz up and let he go in there and he going in there listening to everything that everybody going so he can get him this up because he couldn't take it. That's a rat. That's a rat because you was in the group just because you got pulled over. But somebody had nothing to do with it. They just overheard a conversation where a bull giving up four bodies. Four bodies? He said four something bodies and some robberies. Yo, y'all don't think that deserve a look and see who that was? Because I just know that somebody trying to get out of one jail, the case is on hold, and they keep telling us everything that they do. It's an open investigation. Everything we show and everything we've been showing, they keep telling us there's an open investigation. So let me ask you, why y'all not talking about the open investigation? And who the fuck do y'all think y'all are? That man, summertime coming around. That's how I should have felt. Now, man, motherfuckers got shit going on here. I'm feeling everything. But it's hot down in Texas too. Ain't no different in the temperature. Ain't no need to test no more temperature and everything. I know shit ain't coming from where I think it's coming from. Because niggas not really worried about that. Now, one of the things I did do is I hashtag Boosie in this. That's the first time I think this one of the first time I hashtag Boosie in because I saw that Boosie was like saying he was getting on stage and he was having some left atrial heart. And I kept telling him, people kept coming over here trying to put it, make me start talking about Boosie. I don't know Boosie. I don't know that Boosie had nothing. I know what those girls said. Now, when I say what those girls said, didn't that lady say that when she said something about Boosie, they said, I don't know why he keep coming down here. 3 ain't here to protect him anymore. So if Boosie was being protected by 3 and they take down 3, so that means that money, it was a lot of money involved to take out Boosie and Mo 3. Now, if somebody was in there and they knew was begging because they knew that somebody was involved, dang, I was trying to show you this. Look at this man's case. Whose federal case did we show him? Right. I was trying to show y'all
Let me see something.
that on the screen. Remember, Abe
I got that one.
McLaughlin, or McLaughlin, they from Mississippi. So this is what I was going through. And I just started noticing the date. 7/7/20. Here. It's not, the, this is right here is the agent in charge of the whole case in Dallas, Texas, right there. He's not a task force officer or nothing. He, look, Jeffrey Boskiff, he is in charge. The dude knew who was in charge. He knew how to write and tell the judge exactly what he, very clearly. Now, all of those, you said ATF special investigators and FBI. When you start, when we show these things up here, they tell you in the affidavit, the most important thing is the affidavit that they write up about a case. When they get you on a complaint, I'm gonna show you. Let me share my screen with you. When they bring you in on a complaint in the feds, they got you on something. But a complaint stops them from going to a grand jury just to book you. Because if they book you, they gotta book you secretly. They gotta book you secretly. So they bring everybody else, they bring you in on a complaint just to like sit you down. And they'll hold you, especially if they catch you with a hammer or something like that. So this is Timothy Davis. He's from the DEA that they deal with drugs. So he started in 2005. and he's looking at a money laundering joint with Rayshawn Jackson. When did he write this up? 4/8/21. So before that, somebody was cooperating. Since September 2019, Diaz investigating a drug trafficking organization in Dallas, Texas. Confidential source. May 5th. Just keep the dates in your head. August the 20th. September the 3rd. $100K, $500,000, 10%. Daddy Kane, that dumb shit right there. $300,000, right? Look, on November 23rd. December 7th, 2020, December 16th, December 22nd, January 14th. After all of that, boom, they hit me with a look. After he threw all his Jones, look. So now we got we got a Jackson there, right? Let's see. Let's go back into the GRC. Let's see who else got locked up right away. Look. Yo, look, a confidential source, and then they say that the identity of the confidential source is unknown to your client. So in 2022, this is in 2021, it was by the DEA. He with the ATF. They in a joint investigation headed by who I just showed you from our live yesterday. Look, from our live yesterday, I showed you. So you see what my girl say? She say ATF special investigators, FBI. But they look, but this wasn't it. Somebody had to get hit before. So I'm like, damn, remember. With the date that it's in, look, this was filed August 11th, 2021, right? Look at all these people on here. This ain't, they didn't catch everybody. But forget the indictment. They actually put it, the government actually put it out that they had did this. This ain't that, that ain't what I want. was trying to show you where the government wrote it up. When the government wrote it up, they told you everybody that was goddamn down there. They said it was every agency, the postal service, all of that, and they told you where Jokers was from. I'm just saying, if we keeping it 100, because we ain't get to where we got to yesterday during our live. We got to it, me and Miss Kitty got to where we got to yesterday because look when I'm showing you this John, I don't know where none of this shit is from. I don't know. I don't know none of this shit right here. I don't know nobody on here. I just know I've been there. I ain't transport shit. I don't know ball. So I ain't got nothing to do with that. I know a nigga from there. Y'all know a nigga from there. This nigga named Rex TV or Rex shit, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Dude. Clifford Jerome Smith. Niggas is literally on here with their real fucking name. Look, this case is being investigated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Homeland Security Investigations, U.S. Secret Service, U.S. Postal Inspection Service, Treasury Inspector General for Tax Administration. Yo, look at all of the Johns up there. You know what I don't see up there? Somebody not participating in this jump. Or Who you don't see up there? Somebody had to be giving up. Yo, they said that people was waiting for him when they got there. They was waiting for him, for all these young boys and all. Yo, they said some of these jokers was like 20 years old, some like 24 years old. Saying people was waiting for him. They knew they was coming. And they knew they was coming. But it was a complaint first. I never brought this complaint up. I just saw this thing and I was like, God damn, 110 fucking people got fucking they cause they didn't have everybody. Man, shit. You get 110 people, right? And they facing certain time. They probably never even been there. They was just probably, they probably was just, thinking there was something called like, I don't know. They might thought they was, doing something on the internet or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they. I know that they was getting phones and iPads and shit like that. Yeah. And so they let them get just the amount of phones. They let them get like 14 phones through. And then they actually said that 2 of the phones belonged to Sims. He was the one that was Sims. Like, come on. Who named Sims? Sims. And it come up in the copyright key. And then Brandon, when he didn't, he said Jasmine Sims instead of Jasmine Moore. Yes, nigga, he was stuttering and shit all on the stand. I'm telling you. Why only did that? They did $40. Like, yo. So just knowing what I know, like I took a picture of Colleen, and I just took a picture of a truck. It's from Colleen Toyota. So if they was rating me, if I see a truck, Colleen, that's from Colleen. Colleen, ain't that the military? And it's a gray truck. That's like military. Either that or they working on see I'm right down the street from my base. And it's the cops. Now y'all saying Brian Reiser is a Brian Reiser is a hitman, unconvicted hitman. What? Gladly. Did he get his job back? If I see Brian Reiser, somebody send me a picture of this nigga. I think I got a picture of him. I see Brian Reiser. Yeah, it ain't no rap like related parties. Yeah, what the fuck would you be doing in fucking Philly? Piss away, and the only way you'd be able to sneak it is through the police. Yeah, or through the mayor or somebody like that. I don't know. I don't know. But this state right here, this is our land. This is our land. I know you better be able to fucking work them hands. You better be able to work them hands. You better have. I'm trying to tell you, anybody can be touched. Didn't Spence get touched up by Crawford? Did- did- Wasn't my man from the NY? Wasn't my man from the NY tagging the shit out of Floyd Mayweather with the ball head? What's his name? Matter of fact, he dropped Floyd. What's my man's name? But he fought Danny Garcia. Him and Danny Garcia went all the way. But what's my man? Can't think of his name right now. But, yeah, anybody. And he get on. I don't remember Jamie Foxx on Any Given Sunday too. Any Given Sunday. It's supposed to be at some point though. All motherfuckers call a truce. Cause somebody got shorted. Somebody shorted. Yeah. Niggas up this way ain't. Niggas ain't. I don't know none of these people. Look, they were Orlando, Florida. I'm telling you. I gotta check my records too. If any of these fucking phones was purchased. My business. Y'all need some more bread. And so, god damn. So if a bull go and say, yo, I want $2 billion. If he agreed with, if you first agree and say, yo, I want 5%, and the motherfucker just out the blue give you a fucking bonus, you ain't getting ready. You ain't gonna say, well, boy, give me a bonus. Just out the blue. Oh, good. More money. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad whoever it was, I don't even know who it was. I mean, seriously. I mean, I heard of Micro Center. So when my case was initially in the state back in 2000, there was a store manager who turned over a letter that said for he thought it was strange that I purchased the DVD that you got on the fucking shelves for everybody to purchase, but just me, when I purchased it and it had something to do with two white people, they're defrauding each other. Like three white people, they're defrauding each other. You write a letter saying that you thought it was very strange that I purchased it. Boy, you came to court saying that dumbass shit, that racist ass shit. They had Nicolas Cage in it. I like Nicolas Cage. The fuck? The fuck you got it on your shelves for and don't expect people to buy it? What about the fucking cords? So you don't think it's strange that I bought cords? Yeah, you ain't think I was gonna go tie somebody up, put them in the trunk? Yeah, but you thought it was that I bought a DVD. Yeah. So if I saw Kylene, look, Kylene, Texas, and I know that like there's a base down there, what would I think that down here? What would I think that I would say? I think I want to say a Rios or a Tavares, a somebody Spanish. Carolina is a I want to say it's a naval, not naval. I think it's army. I think it's, but my let me see where he's from. I have a brother-in-law. He's a master sergeant. Is it? Damn, it said Colleen, Texas is where it was known. It was a mass shooting there. That's what it's famously known for. 2009, Colleen was 1990. Oh, it said Colleen in 1991, one of the deadliest mass shootings in the United States. I never heard of 91. I was graduating high school. Pierre Edwards was born on, and he is an actor and writer known for How to Be a Player and Elvis had a house there. After World War II, Camp Hood became Fort Hood, solidifying Colleen's identity as a military town. In 2023, Fort Hood was officially redesignated Fort Kavanaugh. Today, Colleen is a quintessential military town and is located just beyond Fort Kavanaugh's main gate and has a population of over 140,000. Okay. 2023, Fort Hood was officially redesignated Fort Capital. Man, and that's John Why. Everything is in 23, 20, 2020, 2022, 23, and 24, and then bam, and start getting hit 25. No, they usually it take like 2 years for them to be they'll be looking at you, but sometimes they come right in and get you because they already got you all up on the wire and all of that, or they wire messed up or something, but or they just trying to look for everybody. That's when they get you at the refill. I'm just like no, you know what's the craziest joint though? If you need help, if you need help or something like that, you can dial 911 and it's supposed to be, they supposed to come get you, boom, boom, bang. Then they got you know, if you need help as in like mental health services, yeah, they got that, but it's called Medicaid. But it's by the state to a federal grant. Then they have a waiver. If people don't be trying to listen to you, they be, you know, they be trying to maybe listen to you out there because you won't intentionally work for them. Just let them see how the drugs they prescribe. Maybe look at this stuff right here. If it's working, I think this is some good weed. So let me smoke it some more. Yeah, that still say Denver, Colorado, and that still say Las Vegas. I still don't know none of those people. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't know nobody here. I'm Marie. You need my name, my rank, my social security number. You already got that. Come on, fuck out of here. I'll show you my face. I'll show you my tattoos. I'll show you the ball right here with the black. I'm showing you the Liberty Bell. That's the CIA ball. where my Georgie Benton John at though? Yeah, y'all wouldn't let Georgie Benton, the Philly Shell John. Nah, ain't let that shit go in there. Only thing with me is the receipts is the receipt. I'm the whole fucking LA. You took all them houses from LA. People in LA. You think you You was putting fake stamps all on that shit. Yeah, I know. I'm real estate boy. Yeah, that's what they're trying. Because where it's for 50 years, his kids will be able to eat. His kids are supposed to live well, but not the moms. I just want to make sure. And so, tell me why Joker had to capitulate just so they could see their grandkids or whatever. Or Joker's prove one thing. Yeah, we won't say nothing against you. Just, I mean, won't say nothing against it. But so funny. Somebody was leaking. Somebody was leaking information. I don't know. Somebody was leaking shit. Leaking or searching. All I know is that I have not officially talked to anybody in law enforcement about this case. I've shown you that somebody don't want me to talk about it, and it's, I don't know, they just showed some the same people. I don't know why they was doing that. I don't know. Just know my rights here in the state or the Commonwealth. And I don't know none of these people. Yeah, but this, they building some shit around here too. So maybe they building something. There's 5 people out here. We building over here. Like, they're grassroots organization. They look like after a tired day, and you building all that cement shit, just go home, go to your job, and smoke and jizz. Like, I could be tripping a great truck. From tiny Just so happened to be outside my jank. You know, I ain't tripping. You know. Too easy if I was to be somehow tipped off that it came right with her and I just went right and just got him. It would be too easy. It would just, you know, or was it easier to show you on paper? That somebody in Colin County that's not in this indictment right here. Yet the Colin County is not cooperating in this joint from 2020. Yeah, they not they not cooperating in that joint. You know they got you. Sean Jake from 2019, they got you. The secret, this joint was secret right here because there was so many people up. Look how many people that they said they didn't have. They didn't have everybody. Damn, fucking, fuck they had going on. Motherfucker get caught and everything. Like motherfuckers was actually get caught. That's like a fucking nationwide goddamn. That damn there nationwide goddamn Rico. That's all. Wait a minute. Let me see what fucking full stories I was going through. This shit crazy, man. Straight up. It's fuck. Man, I'm just gonna go down this joint slowly. What the fuck? Yo, the first time I missed all of this shit. This was in 2020. They got 100 million, valued at over 100 million. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell. 10%. He was getting 10% of 100 million. That's $10 million. Only got him for $300,000. They only got him. It's 100. It's 100 missing. No. Anytime three, he was like you. Three was like you. He was telling the book. Yo, you can't. So I can't count, but now that film don't seem like that was cut up or nothing like that. Somebody sent me that. I'm trying to tell you. I had it for a time, and then I'm telling you, I sent certain information. All in November. All in November. I sent some. I sent. I just start telling you, yo, whoever returns evil for good, evil shall never leave his house. Most things could be settled like pre-settlement, like just be like, you're great. I'm not sure you. I don't got nothing to do with none of this shit. I don't got none of these motherfucking phones. I'm one of the motherfuckers who phones got fucking jacked. A legitimate business. My phones got jacked. All these motherfucking lines started appearing on my drink. I ain't really pay attention to the cell phone. Was in partnership with, so I didn't pay too close to it. Well, you know, your bill get fucking high. You be like, yo, what the fuck is fuck you on my account? They ain't fun. Motherfuckers just be getting shit. Yeah, without authorization, like, you know, you'll put the company in debt and everything. And all the other partners don't say, and who say, oh, this is a fucking cell phone that you keep changing every fucking year and then getting it from this fucking store. Motherfuckers not getting phone calls that, you know, you saying you don't want to, you sticking to some other shit and some code or some shit. So you didn't want to be in it anymore. Joint. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know why I don't know that? Cause I ain't never seen. I don't know. I don't know these Jones. Ain't from that. I do know somebody was calling fucking Frisco. I was like, what the fuck is on this Frisco shit? This before I even knew anything. That's what I was into it with the same person. So it's impossible that all of this to have happened. I don't know none of these people. All right. Y'all might know some of them. And then you count how many they confuse people. Straight up. Straight up. Yo, it's some real shit. What I did, rainwater, that shit said 2,200. And I just say Operation Cash Out. I don't even know none of these niggas. I just know it's in the same joint, it say Sherman, Texas. They said the people was waiting for them. What that mean? So we know. And these people was already on a complaint. I have not pulled up the complaint, meaning that they already had got pulled in. Their cases from 2020. It say stolen cellular devices. They ain't saying nothing. But when you read the indictment, yeah, they was armed robberies. But they said the people was on most of the armed Charles people was waiting. They was waiting there. They was waiting for y'all. Yeah, but a certain amount went through. Yeah. Yeah, niggas had that shit going through their apartment. You know, that's kind of low. You know, it's a real stuff. What can you do for me at an apartment with some cell phone? Why would you? That's like you like dead weight. Like, why would you put your joint to your apartment? Anyway, at the end of the day, it went from 100 million to 500,000. What was that? Yo, y'all remember that? What was that team? It was a team. Um, Miss Kitty, hit the link if you still. Like, show you something. Seriously, I ain't gonna throw you off guard. Kitty, Kitty in here. Let me show you something. If you get a chance to look. This time, it came up to me. I might just show it like this. I want if she get a chance to look at it. How long we going for? If we had 5 jokers in here before, what y'all looking for? Don't let that go. You say, I'm just trying to see where you're watching from. People was claiming that I was going on to Google saying that I was with these girls. So I was saying I was with these girls. Did I said I was with any of these girls? What, man? What's up? Man, either sign NDA and settlement papers and stop calling my jack. You know what the number is. Nah, that don't make everything right though. There's always a settlement on what was the loss, at least. You know what it was. I have it on film. I just told you how settlement agreement. You don't know how settlement agreements work. This is business, right? I ain't done, but this ain't business hours for me. I'm live. It's 2 in the morning. I'm telling you, settlement and a non-disclosure agreement of the loss, everything. I said it on live, so I know you was listening. All right, so we know where our numbers start at. What? and property is two different things. That's all I can say. You was best supposed to do that. I said, we shouldn't even be saying, talking about that. I go, I got people waiting and talking about John. You was best supposed to. I don't give a fuck what he said. Huh? Nigga can't be paying that many motherfucking bills. I'm telling you, I'm giving the account. I'm giving the account right on live. I don't got nothing to do with that. So was I. Yeah, you knew you was involved in something. So y'all should know y'all better. All right, I'll holler at you later. No, no, that wasn't the case. They know I had the backup plan. Yeah, so you always got to remember, huh? Because you got to let the bag amass. You got to let the bag amass. I'm through talking. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I mean, talking. I'm just searching the internet. I knew to go right here. Let me show you something. While we was just live, the Jones like Montenegro. While we was just live, the Jones saying Montenegro. Trying to see where that shit was at. There it go right there. On Bones. It's about the FBI. My name was Montenegro. Her name was Angela Montenegro. This girl right here. And then I'm just reading. The Observer. Yeah. What's up? What? Huh? What? You know what I know? I ain't saying that, bro. I need my bread. I need my bread. I need my bread. So y'all want some receipts? Who's the 5 people? It's 250. How many people? How many people did we? How many people we? Let me see. First, let me see. Like, damn, we only got 4 likes. So we only got 4 likes. 6 people watching. And I say, who the fuck y'all think y'all are? Veteran. Yep. This is what I saw before. And I think this is what. Let's go to it. So let me keep this here right here. Yes. More things change, the more they stay the same. Well, well, I think when it comes like October 17th, I should. If I said the BOA, which y'all call Bank of America, did not exist before my company blacks overcoming adversity. I don't know who fucked the paperwork. They put it against me. I mean that the company. I don't know who partnership. See it. But uh, there's nothing wrong with a man trying to reduce his tax debt in any way possible. And yeah, and tell you what, I know just about everybody that's following me. I make a cam up. You made somebody else cam up or whatever. But I know who showed me their face several times and that I know that it's dumb. and do videos. Still working, but still a little skeptical. There's no way. Someone I never met. In my life. Comes up with the same thing. But you think about that, right? And that comes up, right? So yo, why only there's 5 people. It's saying 4, but this somebody got one eye or something, they invisible. And who that person is. Come on, then. Give me my like. Hit the like button. It's impossible. That someone said, long you been on for? Before I go turn that on. Man, this is the 27th, right? So I think that um, I was right what I said to someone. Six people I have right now. This ain't make it to something. You know, look at the Jones. We look at when they finally released these Jones on Ratchet TV. They was like right, all of this stuff happened like right. I mean, right after they didn't release it. It's how they released it. If some Jones go missing, like for people from July 28th, 2020, you can take something out by a disk and then re-upload it by just putting it into and people will know and upload it. If you got a certain kind of computer that shit real quick. You know, you seen them fucking movies that motherfuckers trying to upload some shit. They don't, yeah, they upload it real quick like this. It's usually taking long, whatever. We got some type of. So if someone uploaded, someone stole certain shit at a certain time for a certain time, why they left this. So I'm gonna ask you one question. Yesterday I was laughing at this because I'm like, yo, boy is fast tracking, and maybe some people didn't understand what they do understand. I'm saying that some people are gifted at what they do. Like friend and your worst fucking enemy in the world. Listen, yeah, how you doing? Yeah. And then here you hit. Anyways, but why somebody wanted to do this? I've been looked this up and I was saying, no, it was another one. And it was called change.org. So it said it was another story there. So who came a redirection? Or people think that he really be doing something. Who is redirecting shit? Who swore they was directing shit? Like, you know, I never seen. I just heard of him. I ain't never seen him. Seen him on the stand doing his job, and I seen him standing with certain people. I was just saying the truth. I ain't never taken nothing wrong about that, man. I said that okay. I just showed you a look at the thumbnail. Yeah, you don't know when somebody's standing with the U.S. attorney? What the fuck? I think, did you ever hear me say, I want to kill Eric Barnes or nothing like that? I'm like, yo, I know ain't nobody trying to shut this joint down unless I was ahead. It's another one. It was called change.org. I don't even know if it's still up there. Two things that's not up there anymore. It's about Rayshawn Jackson and change.org, where they said it was a cop that shot this man. So when I'm making jokes, saying making jokes about the boy, yeah, his life like he don't think it's getting ready to change, but it's getting ready to change. I clown this nigga because he a clown. Jokers be literally asking him, like, yo, who you think? And when he start naming his people, he actually be naming the people. And I was playing a certain song. They won't let me play that song because of the type a lot of people. But even amongst all of those jokers that rock like that, you ever watch like Star Search or some shit like that, anything like that, you know, out of a certain amount of people who is the most talented and what you never saw before. And what have you ever seen anybody dance with a gun, with their rifle, and spit that game? No, it's something that you never saw. Man, I just saying it's impossible. Somebody would come down here every now and then and just remind me. Now, what I would like to do, I would not like to find out, because I don't think that is legal. And in fact, I'm not going to do it. Or they could do it. They're actually subpoenaing T-Mobile, but their office is in, I think it was in Allen, Texas. Let me see it. I know my memory. That's good. Phew. Hold up. Let me still check this because but the first numbers ain't right. 694. But it's those numbers on that say 671, and this one say 214-379. I was gonna say, I know goddamn well this boy wasn't subpoenaing the records of who called the tip, who called tips, and I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like, what kind of fucking law they practicing the fuck down there? Unless y'all got a joint like that y'all shit don't be bouncing to the right place, because it's kind of hard to figure out how people's medical stuff, like things I'm saying, health things, yeah, them shits be from like call unlikely, or call spam likely or some shit like that. Yeah, who would do some shit like that? Yeah, I ain't even heard of such. That a medical agency is calling you, like, and then the next thing they know, they calling you from something that say spam unlikely, like you don't want them to answer the phone. They will miss something, or because I'm covering that, I'm gonna take this. No, 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 no. Yeah, like on some real shit, like what, like on some real shit. Why we get this same fucking joint and your joint say DallasCityHall.com? You ain't got no .gov down there. Like, what's really good down there? I know I fucking had a joint and I made sure it said that Dallas. It was Dallas.gov, but you want people like Dallas now. You can't be behind a VPN to protect your identity to look up public fucking records. Yeah, you can. You want us to put our VPN down because we looking up Dallas fucking records. So y'all got us looking at some .com, Scott Sayer, DallasCityHall.com, all the fucking money. Yo, I know y'all ain't down to no regular fucking website that got a .com on there. Who put this shit up there? This shit could be it go to any fucking where. You mean .com? It's supposed to be ain't you the government down there? Y'all, they took over the fucking city. I showed y'all our shit. Y'all wrote, and I said y'all wrote all that shit, and then I showed y'all I jotted out shit, and it said .gov. Fuck is a .com? I got a .com. Fuck that. I gotta see what I might run off for no reason because that's how I is on business because like me, the in Philadelphia, you know, PIs come from the PIs are strictly hired by defense counsels. Investigators, the government pay for them too. They're investigators. So when people say fake PI, either she a fucking PI or she not. What the fuck? No fake. Ain't no, what's a fake PI? How you fake to be a PI? So regardless if she fake or not, do they have private investigators? In every fucking state in the United States, when you go to court, you are allowed to have investigators. That's your constitutional right, meaning it's essential to the assistance of your defense. So I'm just saying, it could be that this is legit, and I was supposed to bring this up. Like, goddamn, .com. Yeah, I'm not emailing this. I would never email anyway. I'm trying to think. Um, I need to check and make sure I ain't send no shit or none of them try to fucking hack my goddamn account with me .com account. Because on Planet of the Fate, they said they was gonna keep. I'll never play that end part. That bull Gucci said he gonna keep. He kept sending somebody fucking links and links and links and links and links at that. And Gucci names, I'm sure. I forgot what he called them fucking links. I got that shit on the channel. And it could have been. Could have been. he sent you a few joints. Yeah, he trying to show you something. I don't know, but I don't know. I just know I do remember this out in some military hospital. Maryland area. They put you in. You ever seen Michael Jackson lay in that thing, in that chamber? We used to call him weird or whatever, or anything. They was calling him that. I never thought Michael Jackson was weird. I never thought he was guilty of touching no kids or nothing like that. And you had people on the other side that say, yo, Michael Jackson ain't kids. But what they really got on Michael Jackson is that, yo, he gave a fuck. And he was a good businessman. And that Jackson name is period. That Jackson name made fucking moves. And I'm gonna tell you on some real shit, Mike didn't even give a fuck if he hurt your feelings. I seen a John where he told a John, don't be trying to please me, like, because he want his shit in precision. You ain't never seen no fucking performance like Jack. You see anybody out of place, you don't see no fucking Bobby Brown or out of fucking place doing his own shit. You seen when them jokers from his, you seen when his brothers was making wrong moves and all that. All right, well, listen, I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all, but I gotta fucking go. I gotta go do this over here. You wanna make this change it. But make this change it and be a shrewd businessman. Is not wrong. There's nothing wrong. It said in the Bible, find a man diligent in his business. So by virtue of that alone, can by virtue of that alone, in America can disable veterans run a company to help the police, maybe give them funds or anything like that, or make sure that this person, Felton Jackson, if he has background, you just went to school, I'm like, yo, you don't have to go that way. You could be working on houses and stuff. What they call them, John? Some meetings when, you know, Yeah, really, it ain't about that. It was always about $10. No 3 step for McKinney over everything. I mean, no, no matter they last name. Look, their last name is Noble with or without the S. The Nobles. Those years it was a book. Um, what they have, they have a part two too. Yeah, 'cause I don't know if it's a part in there. They, yeah, cause Brandon Rainwater don't get no fucking play, no airtime over here. And I don't play nobody like trying to send no messages for him, nothing like that. I'm looked at, first of all, I looked this joint up. The joint was train, change.org, and I heard him say, yo, last time he was here, it was something like, yeah, I'm looking for a family reunion, change.org, or something, or something like that. I heard him say, like, y'all find y'all man, y'all heard Scoop Hill? Tell me people coming over here playing, like, you know, he think Philly slow. Yo, your head swell for a reason, bro. Your head swell so somebody can hit that motherfucker on some real shit. But I'm trying to tell you, bro, you don't want that. That's not what you want. Now, who was in Dallas County, wherever they hold the prisoners at, with a prisoner who happened to be there on assault on some young women, but they decided that they was going to tell him about robberies, about 4 murders. And that the FBI or the agents might be involved in it, or other agent may be involved in it, or somebody trying to hold it back, something like that. And that shit will never get out. Like, yo, who the fuck would be losing their career with some shit? Let me see. Um, I mean, who would be behind me? And think that I had not saw his face in a while. And he knows he hasn't seen mine in a while. But you call yourself the Grim Reaper? Man, I said, I showed that somebody said, yo, these people are with this boy that just he's calling my phone. I'm playing. That's why I'm talking to him so y'all can hear. Because I trust people here. Like I'm telling you, we cover here because we didn't do anything but read. 10, 6, 7, 4, 6, 20, 20. So that's one. That is one. 6 months later, they still did not listen. 6 months before that, in 2019, Roy Lee and Bubba got shot, and somebody was trying to tell you that it was somebody in jail that was talking about at least 4, about 4 bodies. Nobody was like, yo, this the balls. Nobody thought, nobody. Why? nobody will put that information in this chat when they said that I was having doubts whether those girls was involved. They would not let that. That was impossible. Then it all starts just coming together. Can't be named on a drum. It can't be. That's what I'm saying. Like the it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of Jackson. What Jackson was talking about. You got all these Jacksons that are talented. Remember 2300 Jackson Street. I'm always home. Remember that, John? 2300 Jackson Street. I'm always home. Then I seen his sister. I seen his sister saying how that I forgot one place they did a memorial to Michael Jackson, and she was saying like people don't know what they didn't know about her brother. Like he owned elevator music. I was like, damn, Mike was doing this thing, and then I seen what the estate had become. Forgot what it sold. Beatles catalog. Forgot. I forgot. I'm just saying, it was under Captain Jackson. Didn't matter. Like, I mean, this is almost like the exact opposite. Like something that Michael Jackson would never allow is happening. And then there's some people that is trying to keep what Michael Jackson was trying to do. what Punch was trying to tell us. And unfortunately, what Bootsy was trying to tell y'all. And what Mo3 was telling us in the video I keep playing. I play certain videos like Alter Ego. Yeah, that has something to do with now. We all have alter egos. But he said whatever his alter ego was wasn't influenced by drugs, none of that. Yeah, I will say that drugs is drugs. If you're in the hospital, they did anything to you, they gave you some drugs. He has a mother who she bore him for 9 months. She bore him 9 months. Not the grandkids, not none of them baby moms. Where y'all like on some real shit. Like, y'all went because y'all not blood family. Y'all went against blood family. And like the blood stuff's going to lead to you. Sinking with the ship, sinking with the ship. I ain't, I ain't fucking, no cop. Like I said, I apologize that I ain't know that you had got a DNA test and all that, but you got booked with a hammer. I understand you got to use the joint, but yo, ain't nobody know you got booked with a hammer. Would you, like, would they pick you was up, or like, who, you got, you get booked for a hammer, and then the bull get booked for a fucking hammer, and then somebody showing me something on the screen like they was looking at certain people, and yeah, I did. That shit didn't go over my head when they said Ashley. Somebody cleaned up what I messed up when in the video I didn't give the father a chance to say which baby mom. He said, see, part of the 3 sector. He came right up here. And not next time he came up here with Mink. And Mink is I don't know, CPS agent or whatever. I don't know what the fuck she is. She says she's a truck driver, I don't know, slash uh, female entertainer. So I don't know what the fuck she is. I don't give two fucks about her. She can come over here, so I'll talk about some of my kids, about that stuff. She meant that I wasn't, and she meant it anyway. I was wrong about, you know, you being the mother of multiple kids. Multiple, yeah, I'm gonna say kids because he claimed his son too. Um, Other than that, I mean, you said that you lost two baby fathers in a matter of 6 months. 6 months. Um, you lost two baby fathers. 18. To real life CVJ block. Yeah. Hold on, put this on mute. Man, let's just go from the 25 John. So there was a judgment for somebody's probation to get revoked, and that would have been Colosophonathia Puyo. Or Casey Court, that would be for 2023. The court recommends the defendant be allowed to serve his sentence at a Bureau of Prisons facility at Texarkana / Arkansas. For the order to unseal the indictment. Chill. Somebody missing from the indictment. Yeah. Somebody missing from, wait a minute, this from the magistrate. Wait a minute, this is, yeah, but this is somebody missing from the indictment already. Yo, from the time the case was tried to this shit, until they ordered to unseal that motherfucker, yeah, somebody not on the indictment, dog. Let me see if it's number correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Damn, it's all the way here. 8, 9, 10, then go right to 11, and then to 15. Damn. Hold up. Go back here then. So it was filed. Yo, so listen. So the indictment was filed on 8/16/2016. So you telling me by the time this got filed, the 8th document got filed on the 23rd. Nick's flag guilty. they read the motherfucker. Did y'all even see the motherfucking indictment? The GRC, they can't even, yo, them jokers can't even see the indictment, bro. Y'all niggas is still filing shit in 2025, this month, 2 months, 2 days ago. Who the fuck filed some shit? This shit from 2016, y'all all old heads. Y'all was trying to set the young boys up. Look at this shit. I got like 700 something. Yo. And to say that the last filing is 6/25. Yo, where the fuck is that? Where is that? The fuck is the past steps here? Judge Renee Harris Tyler past hearing as to Marcus Clinton Wright held on 6/11/2025. Attorney appearance. Is this over some goddamn good? I know this shit. This kind of do over some fucking. We gotta amend the check. Do this. The fuck? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Wait a minute, I need to find, let me see who on this goddamn thing. I ain't gonna go off no damn 39 pages. Oh, who on this damn thing? Download. Alright, so was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, so this the thing we want right here. Wait a minute, damn, niggas is getting out the next day. Like, yo, who shit is this, man? Damn. Yo, this is bullshit. Man, this too much. I just this down the fucking hill. I don't know who this person is. But a lot of people got this shit. What's the name? They judgment amended though in 2020 in January of 2025. Let's see what this order is. Man, I don't even know shit. I'm fucking. Y'all know these people? Hell, know these people? No, this all come up under Corey Brown. But wait a minute. This nigga got out. Wait a minute. 619 finding actual innocence, a gateway to a procedural bar for. So if on motion by either party not previously. Alright. So wait a minute. I book by his angel. right there. This shit was transferred, transcripts requested, and everything. This fucking case, that was a federal case. But Judge Lynn, I'm not pulling in all these people. I don't even know what they do case or whatever. This is, I know that y'all had old heads that was working on the street. They was working on the street. Look at their amended judgments. They got granted clemency. What the fuck? What kind of fucking clemency is this? And feds? Who the fuck was president then receive? The fuck? Oh man, I ain't this the same fucking shit, man. This 39 fucking pages. Let me download this shit. I didn't download this shit already. So trying to see if I can remember. Or, no, Corey. All right, so you know this John is the clemency pack. There's the clemency John for everybody. This isn't just for. I think this is like what goes out to. I've never seen shit because I ain't get clemency, but I guess it comes like this executive clemency. all those who present shall come hereby commute the total sentence of imprisonment. Each of the following named persons is now serving to expire February 17th. February 17th, if applicable, I also remit up to 10,000 unpaid balance of the fine or restitution amount imposed by the court that remains at the end of each person respective sentence for an individual and the term of supervised release for other components of the sentence I leave intact and in effect the term of the supervised release imposed by court with all conditions and all components of the sentence. The following persons are the recipients of the grant. Hold up. Yeah, I already done this. Yeah, there they go. All right. They all play guilty. They play great. God damn, they ain't they run for a year. Yeah, they run about a year. That's about the time when you know there's a border and he ain't cooperating. He ain't got no cooperation. The crazy part is he got that grant. You know, it don't even show that he got the grant of clemency. He did his fucking time. Fucking get corporate brain. Fucking this problem. And they rocked, huh? For a dirty yarn. Yeah. How much you want to bet that's rain? Yo, that's rainwater and all them motherfuckers down there. That's they work right there. I guarantee that. That's they work. That's they work right there. Look at them dates. And they look at look how they fucking accelerating them shits. Well, who these old heads? Look, and then the boy want phone records from a 214 number. And look at these old heads when they getting booked. Yo, this old head right here. All right, so they saying he violated March, April. Look, February the 5th. For a fucking dirty yarn? How much time they gave this boy? Hey man, to go that other ball, Oh, his original sentence was 110 months. So they said only give him like 24 months. What this new shit at? So they put him right back out on the street? No, they didn't do that. Man, man, I can't read no more of this shit, man. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, hey, man. They don't do no time in Texas, man. Like, yo, you can violate probation and just be exempted from that shit. Oh my fucking God, what the this shit right here. But we know Corey Brown, he from what I see, he had they revoked his John. You know, when I looked him up, he told me I just got this up. He ain't been home that long, so he stand up boy. I don't know what other boys talking about. You know, when I read his John from the John, he was what's his name, but he definitely is number 16 on this John. They're much scared. He definitely number 16 on this indictment. And he pled guilty to whatever he did. And that don't mean he ain't do his time. And his name not on the clemency list. So I don't know what the boy was saying. He was getting information from him. Unless something changed, I don't know. But so he's definitely number 16 right there when they just but when they to John the Porter for it. Go 16. 16 is gone. Man, what was the indictment for? How much? How much? Yo, wait a minute. Yo, this a hard bill right here. So that's the only one I know. I don't know anybody else. So, I don't know. Cool. Nothing I looked him up for. He he said he had just got out the jizzle. He had a conversation, but you can tell he don't play a lot of listening. Like, you know what was fucked up about this is didn't Devin Brown get locked up like around the same time? Like they was on on some crisscross shit, and then they sealed his jump. They sealed his John. They sealed his John. Except for he rumbled that shit in the Fifth Circuit. Wait a minute, hold up. I can't publish this till I make sure that this is this one, because this one has something different about it, but it does take from Texas to Missouri. So, I don't know what this is. Yeah, wait a minute. What circuit is? I know. I thought the Fifth Circuit. What is the Fifth Circuit? The Fifth Circuit is Texas, right? Yeah, I knew the Fifth Circuit was Texas, but this Corey Brown is saying I don't want to bring it up because I'm trying to put no shit on his name, but I think that I saw his shit on the Fifth Circuit. But this Corey Brown, well, to say Corey T. Brown, but to say he was going from Texas to Missouri to avenge the shooting of him. I don't give his age or anything like that. And I ain't trying to dox him because I don't it's not worth it for me. But just to, yeah, court, don't, the girl be up there with her dad unless he calling from jail. This boy got like 120 months. That's 10. That's a 10 piece. Unless he got a joint up in the joint. He just got this. No, I can't put this out because Bull couldn't be. He couldn't. Nah. Now if he just did a 25 piece, you couldn't let nobody play like that. So I'm gonna leave it at this joint right here. Where we This I don't. I'm just gonna leave it at this one right here. This will have to be that John that he did all this time. He's number 16. He said the last time I looked it up, I can't find that Fifth Circuit case. That's crazy. Yes, man, it ain't no sense in looking it up. I had already looked it up. So he he run with his case to the end. Like he died. Like as far as his name, and he's not on that clemency list. But ain't nothing I can say about him. Like I said, I'm not invested in that channel unless I thought he had something to do with it. I still don't know how he got the job, but it could have just been, like he the hood plot. This guy thought it with him, shitty mouth. to me. Because the question was asked. The question has been posed from what we've seen. Could the Jackson sisters have been doing something? Yeah. What if this whole thing was to cover up the Jackson brother, James Jackson? I remember someone sending me something. I didn't think much of it then. Like, I was just like, yo, mm, was he in Dallas? Was he in Dallas County? Let me take this off the screen. So, as far as that, Brown, like Corey Brown, I don't have nothing to say. That was just something that just came across. I was just looking at certain things, connecting certain things. Because Rainwater kept trying to, what's the name? This, I think he kept trying to say something to them on their, one of those things that I had. No, Miss James Jackson is coming up right here. Let me share my screen for this James Jackson. Let me go back to the box. I don't know which one. I don't know. See how many Jones come up? Mm-hmm. Just on the body, but I'm just mute this John right here. This couldn't be it. I need something else to go this way. No, wait. Because if it is, it's probably more like, yeah. So this James, yo, wait a minute. Hold on. What boy said that the dude was telling him, yeah, in the job? So I'm gonna gamble right here and say this is the one. This is the possibility of who was in that jail with them. And he was talking about the robbers and the bodies. I don't think it could have been. It could have been him, and somebody negotiated some charges for him. Because the same time that he get out, the same time he get out, Rayshon Jackson get booked. Mm-mm. I don't know if I'm gave yourself up or fuck it. I don't know. But can't take this out of the equation. Because why would all of these YouTubers, why would all these YouTubers be talking this foolishness now? But they scared, it's like they scared of something. Then look what Mr. Jackson say in his joint that he's going to create several cash businesses and shell accounts to accomplish the laundering of the drugs. Wishing, yeah, I don't want to mess this investigation up, so I'm not going to do it. I want to go and show the name that comes up when you put this number in right here. I want to put this up, but I'm not. I don't want to mess up the proceedings. I want these jokers. Jokers ain't gonna handle them on the street. Let the courts handle it. They ain't gonna handle them on the street. You know what I'm saying? And they keep fucking with the ball. You know what I mean? The brother, they keep getting him booked, trying to get him booked. But y'all seen y'all old heads is out there working. These jokers got clemency. Let's see who got clemency. This is some shit. This is from 2025. So that ex-president. I need this for the whole goddamn United States. You never know who the fuck these people are. I'm not gonna go through this one because this look like this. Yeah, because look at the end of the numbers. The end of the numbers tell like what jails you're in and everything. Like where you from. Like this Philly. Yo, this way down rap. I'm not going to. Like, we might see something on here. We might want to throw up on. This is. You know, who can sign the clemency for a whole fucking year? Oh, Biden can. It's not very sad. I thought Donald Trump did this shit. I was going to say. Goddamn Biden. How many people you fucking pardoning? And shit, I ain't got a date. Just got this still. Yeah, where your son at? Then they said you partying your son. Where your son at? When you partying him? Knew you had to party him like right before you left the joint. That'd be a sneaky joint. Guess what? I really don't care about partying your son. If I was the president, son messed up, probably a party too. I just want to know why this pardon joint is coming up in this case. Why they showing this pardon joint coming up in that case? That's the crazy part. Where all of these people got indicted from down there. How people's got indicted from down there too. I don't know. I mean, that don't getting a presidential pardon don't mean that you snizzard. Sometimes it be your age too. And those jokers is all old heads, but some of them had they sentence. Some of them old heads down there. I mean, that's just all the way around. Like some old heads be on some, as we seen with what we showed over here. But the fact that people getting their sentences, like getting revocation hearings, that's y'all work down there. Y'all, somebody telling down there, y'all know who that is. He trying to tell his way to freedom. I mean, all the way. He really think that he can tell his way all the way to freedom. That he don't never have to do no time. Wish I really knew who this James Jackson was. So I don't know that I had the right person and I ain't put somebody out there for no reason. Like that. And plus this stuff coming in too fast now. Even for me. Oh, I don't know. Right. This what I found. So when I look up Felton Jackson, look at this right here. To me, it was just too funny. Like, why wouldn't the EMTs come and it just be the cops there? This what I saw right here. Just change that word right here. I could be wrong, but it seemed like the police were on the scene already to me. But I don't know. I don't know what happened. Ain't much to it. That, that would be something that is more likely to come down with this case, because if you leave it up to Benjamin, Mr. Benjamin, Brandon, whatever you want to call him, and you see all this stuff going around, he don't have no, he don't really have no choices. Like, let me go back to our finish. Did I finish our live from yesterday? He don't have no choices. Look at this right here.
Representing my son Cole Guy and my motherfucking son Mo motherfucking D. You heard me? The hottest artist ever, the king of that. You heard me? Like a dog. Shout out to my nigga Soul Player too for making this shit happen. You heard me? Yeah, appreciate you, big brother. Yeah, man, people need to hear the truth. You heard me? Shout out to Soul Player. Everybody go follow Soul Player. You heard me? Yeah. The hottest motherfucking YouTube channel on the world.
Big thing that hit this internet was these girls go live.
Mm-hmm.
They go live with.
I wanted to see this right here. This is really it right here. I don't know if they was live. Yo, did he take these joints down? Here it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Who's every day?
Yo,
Most running.
the date on this joint.
Man, really, man.
It's March 31st.
Bother me. You know.
This soap right here. He just got booked.
Man, it's a tough situation. Dallas is a whole DFW is a big cloud over his head, even with that little girl dying.
Yeah.
Like, that was tough.
Super up.
Like, and I don't think other people understand that. Like,
You don't think who understands that?
the culture. What's going on? We got to stop this shit. Then you got Charleston saying, "That baby, I salute you for not letting them sell on your platform, but you created that monster."
I created Charleston?
Yes. You created that monster. When I said that baby,
He didn't say it on Say Cheese.
I know he said don't say cheese, but just period. Like
the interview me and him did, he was paying a lot of respect to Get Money Lil Ronnie. He's from Fort.
Yo, so listen, already these two are already talking about Charleston White, who already been exposed, and they pick him up first, and then boom. Listen.
Where if he personally knows their family. He paid a lot of respect to Ronnie, said he was a player guy. Then wait. Then the baby mom came at me. I know all of them. The baby mom came at literal people know. Me and Charleston, we have a contract to where we do interviews the first of every month. That happened right then and there.
Yeah, so we had to
talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I love Yall, I love Ronnie, but let me say this though. The baby mom came at me. She was upset that I did.
You know the baby mom?
Mildly, when she supports them, whenever we have a meeting, she's always there supporting. But when she came at me, Charleston felt played because Charleston, that interview was amazing. Like, paid respect, gave his respect, talked about the Fort Worth scene. He felt played. He did what he did on his end. Yeah. What Charleston do on his end don't got shit to do with me.
No, I understand.
Because sometimes people be mad at me. It be people out of town that be mad at me about shit you say. I'm like, man, that's his own. He's his own man.
You have created us to say we want to say.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have, Charles. Sean, listen. You did. He should be suspended. 2 months suspension.
Charles to be
Make
suspended.
him feel it. Make him feel it. 2 months suspension. We can't even do interview for 2 months because you got to understand what you don't have done.
Me and Charleston spoke, and I told him, "Get Money, Lil Ronnie. That's my guy. That's my guy. I've been knowing Ronnie before Yayo when I was working at the mall.
That's my first cousin.
Mm.
Our daddy's brothers. But see, with all this,
is your real last name Rainwater?
My real last name Sibley Rainwater. I got 2 last names. But with all this chaos and shit in this rap beef.
And I told him, with me.
No, I understand. But with all this chaos and shit in this rap beef.
When I was working at the mall,
that's my first cousin.
When I was working at the mall,
that's my first cousin.
Mm.
Our daddy's brothers. But see, with all this,
is your real last name Rainwater?
My real last name Sibley Rainwater. I got 2 last names. But
and I told him, "Get Money, Lil Ronnie. That's my guy. That's my guy. I've been knowing Ronnie before Yayo when I was working at the mall.
That's my first cousin.
Mm.
Our daddy's brothers. But see, with all this,
is your real last name Rainwater?
My real last name Sibley Rainwater. I got 2 last names. But with all this chaos and shit in this rap beef, it divide families. Like straight up, it divide. Ain't shit come out of there. I hate when people keep on saying Rain love I love the drama to sell records and make money. Me can't make no money.
I hate when you go on the record and say that I started the shit.
I never said you started. I said Yayo.
But you said I amplified. You said I amplified it.
No,
though.
you did what you did. You did it's your business.
Now you got little Vince and little Rugrats you got all these little niggas.
If I come right here right now and say fuck a rapper or fuck Freddie only did 8 months on a gun charge. Mm-hmm. It's not your fault for me saying it on your platform. Right. You allow people to have freedom of speech. Now, when you start asking them questions, that's when it get tricky.
What questions? The pick six?
No, you'll sit down like this.
No. Let's go to the pick six. Because you went on Real Life Street Stars and said that the pick six.
It did. Because it's Mo3 personality and your question mix created a whole boom.
So let's go back. 2017, 2018, pick six come out. Mo3, the hottest artist. Him, Trap Boy, and Yalla, the hottest artist.
No, who was the hottest?
No.
Who was the hottest?
Yalla at that time.
Yalla didn't have That's On Me.
It wasn't out yet?
No.
What about the song with Lil Baby?
That wasn't out yet.
Okay, but still, they were the top 3.
Who was the hottest?
They were the 3 kings.
I want to hear the hottest.
Yalla.
No, I want to hear the hottest.
Trap.
Trap.
Mo3.
You gonna put my nigga third?
No, I'm not putting no order. See, here you go. You want me? But bro, I can go to that video right now. Go all the way to the oldest comments, and the fans are asking, why is Mo3 not on pick 6? So me being a journalist, I'm at the source. I'm in the hood. Hold on, I'm in the trap. I'm on
Same.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm asking the source, hey, you got this song with all the hottest artists. Why is Mo3 on there? Not on there. Me being a journalist, nigga, I'm gonna ask what the fans want the fucking know.
You knew if I was there, I would have told you to stop it.
No, you know you wouldn't have.
I mean, you don't forgot all them goddamn interviews. I said, nah, don't answer that. That's the one time you caught me without Mo3 being.
No. I asked Trap Boy.
No, you asked. I'm talking when you asked 3.
I asked both.
No. When you asked 3, is a big deal. He laughed, and that clip started a lot of shit. And it's not your fault. It's my fault as a manager because I wasn't there to stop it.
I don't agree with that.
I wasn't there to stop it. When you did the interview.
So when I asked Trap Boy, when I asked Mo3 that.
When you asked Mo3 that.
You feel like that started some shit.
He laughed about it, and it was a terrible laugh, like nigga. And then Freddie.
So why wasn't he on it?
Because he just went through a life or death situation with Yayo. 2 days later, 2 days before.
You gotta stop blaming Yayo.
No, 3 days before. 3 days before he just came from a life or death situation with Yayo. Why would he be on the same song with him? Then you come ask the question to start us a 3 because they say, man, fuck Yayo on her. Now to start us a whole other stuff. 3 just laughs at that question and be asked. You should understand you're not gonna get on this song because Yayo was on her. That I would have stopped the question.
But this is my thing, because I agree with a lot of the gems that you say. You've been putting out some great interviews for sure. But it's like you blame everybody else but yourself and Mo3.
Hell yeah, my fault. Because a lot of shit I should have did different. I wasn't smart enough to do it. I wasn't intelligent enough to do it. So we was going with the flow. You know what I'm saying? This before the funerals. This before this. This before the kid. It's before everything. Before my mama looking at me and saying, you gotta change. It's the people don't want to live like that. People don't want to, everywhere you go, we don't know what he's about. Yeah, that's before all this. So yeah, I understand now. I'm wiser now.
I feel the same way.
But I never put out no diss record. I never promoted no diss record. If you go to my house, all plats of people with love song, with pain song, with hurt song. I just put out a song from 5 years ago yesterday, Black Corona.
You mean while Mo3 was alive? I mean, after he passed, you never put out a diss record.
I never put out no diss record, period. There was 3. I was the friendly one. I was the one to fight. We never made money off diss records.
But you got mad at me.
What?
You got mad at me when I didn't promote was it February 19th?
Nah.
You got mad at me about that.
No, hell no. I got mad at you about Black Corona. I mean, about Black with Kevin Gates. You don't never post Kevin Gates. I understand why. You didn't post the Kevin Gates one song.
The record? Well, why are you about to sit there? Why
you called? You called. This is what you did. You called and said, Black. You said the song was a great song. It's a different version.
Well, I don't care. The Kevin Gates situation with me and him, that don't.
You didn't post that song. You post what you want to post. I understand it. Yeah. So sometimes I was getting
like, yo, he said, "What, bro? Why is you sitting here lying on camera?"
Frustrated. Like, you got to be consistent. The 219, I never posted because me and you, Mo3 was talking at the time. We wouldn't talk. So I never wanted to post that type of shit because I understand the energy. My thing was I wanted to promote all the songs that went gold and platinum.
We posted everything Mo3 did, bro.
Not for a while. You know that. I can show you text me. You stop for so you go through these times where you do 6 months. But at the end of the day, I don't trip about it because
I backed up from Mo3 because me and you got into it.
Yeah, about me constantly talking about posting.
Like, but I understand that's what great managers should do.
Yeah. So but I never questioned the thing.
But I do want to say this though. What? Since you saying that you take some of the blame, I'll take some of the blame too.
You should.
I do.
You should. Like, bro, let me tell you this.
I do. But in interviews, you make it to where because you're a really influential person in the city, and whatever you say, people copy. So now that you say, "Oh, this shit started from," now you got niggas running around.
No, it didn't start from you. It started from Yayo.
It started with everybody. Don't.
That
all
shit,
of us. Have
that shit in Fort Worth. We didn't start that.
What that got to do with Yella though?
That's the whole thing. It trickled down. Let me tell you this.
I think the Roy Lee shit trickled.
That was before that. Like straight up, that was before that. So at the end of the day, listen. Nothing wrong with Yayo. Yayo is an awesome person. He have missed and missed what God have blessed him in the
how? What
like
does Yayo got to do with Yellow Beezy?
No, play like this. Don't let this. Listen. In Fort Worth, Yayo got into a Mo3. Somebody died. Out of nowhere. It was senseless shit was Yayo was doing. Went to Houston. Got into the Houston people. Somebody died. Came back out. Got into just started the whole drummer back up in Fort Worth. Look, Ronnie died. He posted, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You take that platform away from him, none of this would ever happen because he loved going viral. He told me on the phone, I can't go viral or people don't care about the nice Yayo. I got out on positive shit. People never cared about that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know nobody give a fuck about no nice Yayo. No positive Yayo. They want that shit. You know that. So, you know, it came back and bit them in the ass where, you know, people can't never come back when the bullets hit you. And I feel bad for every situation. We went through the situation. The whole Dallas went through the situation. We got, bro, people used to laugh and talk and call this boy friendly.
Who?
Yellow. Mo3 on your ass. You friendly. You friendly. You friendly. You friendly. Yeah, Mo3. Yeah, Mo3. Mo3 die. Oh, shit. That's what he get. And he shouldn't have been fucking with Yellow. Nigga, that's what he get. He started all this shit. Yellow go to jail. Ah, that's what he get. He should have did it by himself. Everybody posted. I don't see the Deion Sanders posting them no more. I don't see the Earl Spitz posting free, my boy. I don't see bro, the radio stations was promoting all of this song, playing all that shit. And then when he go to jail, they go post it. He's in jail for murder of Mo3. Man, fuck this city. That's fuck. You can't win for losing. Straight up. It's so much shit out here. You can't win for losing. Nigga, it's so much shit. Zillionaire get hit by the feds. Everybody on that. Ronnie's little child died. Everybody on that. Yellow go to jail. Everybody on that. People forgot about Ronnie and Z in their situation.
That's the internet. It's whatever then saw shit, then
people don't even care about the baby no more. So you know, sometimes people got to make a stand, but it's not your fault, but it is your fault, but it is my fault, but it ain't my fault. So as a whole in the city, man, y'all interviewed that boy 3 times.
Who?
Yellow.
I interviewed Mo3.
No. I'm saying after Mo3 died. Mo3 been gone 5 years.
I mean, Yellow Beezy went gone for about 3-4 years. He hit me. He was like, "Yo, I'm about to put out some music. I want to clear everything up."
What did he clear up?
But you did a lot of interviews, bro.
I know.
Without him saying anything. You mentioned his name in every interview, he didn't say shit.
I was telling the truth. I was a killer.
You were saying your perspective.
Yeah, I was saying my perspective. So, you know, I kept telling y'all, man, y'all letting this man go up there and trying to control the narrative. You never asked him. Or did you ask him?
I never asked him what?
Did you have something to do with the death of Mo3?
I did ask him.
And what he said?
800,000 views.
And what he say?
So you ain't got nothing to do with it.
Did he lie to you?
I don't know. It's an open case.
What you think about? Did he lie to you?
I don't know, bro.
Listen. See,
but you asked, yo, you crazy.
You asked me them questions. You have asked me the difficult questions. People ask me every
let
day.
me ask you a difficult question now, because the video is out. It did about 100 million views yesterday. But the surveillance from yesterday, it's not new. I think you sent it to me before. I've seen it.
Yeah.
The number one question is, why did Mo3 stop? It seems as though the car stopped on its own.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
It seemed like the car just went dead.
Yeah. It was the same. I'm on the phone with him, but you know, if you look closely, he got the phone in his hand the whole time.
This nigga right here is stupid as shit.
It is like oil or something is on the ground right there. I don't know if the dude shot of something.
Like the radiator or something.
Yeah. But the car went dead. I think 3 ran out of time.
What was he saying to you on the phone? Do you remember?
So now the car went dead. Where would they get that junk from?
Where you at? He said, right in their shoe. Where you at?
This is so much bullshit.
Where you at?
Nigga,
come on.
I don't know why they don't got this nigga locked up. This bullshit.
Are you like in panic mode, or are you like calm?
3, where you at? 3, where you at? I jumped out of bed. And then I could hear the paramedics.
So the phone's still on?
Yeah, and then the people saying, we can't touch it. Came down here and working on him. I heard paramedics. I tried.
Damn.
And then I called. A partner said they was working on him going in the hospital. Because, you know, a murder scene like that, they would have covered him up on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had a chance.
The shooter wasn't the actual gunman, the actual guy who shot him, wasn't the guy who was chasing him in the black Camaro, was somebody behind him. Didn't he run into somebody?
He ran into somebody, I think. Yeah.
Let's let these niggas tell what happened.
Shit on the internet, but with a situation like that, the car stopped working. You got a guy coming from the front. You got somebody coming from behind. You can't jump off the bridge.
We wouldn't know what we would have done. As a man, nobody knew what we would do. I don't know what we would have done either in that whole situation. They that's a fucked up situation.
And then people mention the gun. They like to say you took the gun out the car.
Yeah, that's dumb. Cause look,
or it was his baby mom took the gun out. You took
nobody
the gun
took
out.
Who would have had the keys to get into a gangster car?
You?
How the fuck I'm gonna have more 3 keys?
I mean, you was manager. Y'all used to.
Managers what? He got several cars. You think how am I have the keys to one of his cars? Like.
Did you know it was a gun stash there though? You knew that was where he would.
3 had several cars. Like why? How would I have the keys? You don't have anybody you close to don't have the keys to your car, do they?
Nah.
Third, any of your artists, nobody. You can't have the keys to no gangster car. Straight up.
Yeah.
Like he had several cars. I didn't even know what car he was in that day. When he left.
You ain't know what car he was in that day, my nigga. Is you fucking is this nigga fucking serious right now? You ain't know what car he was in that day. Yeah, you done confessed to Charleston White. And it's no doubt that fucking Errol Spence came and told you what car he was in. And he fucking rapping about shit, right in front of you, bro. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to? And don't no fucking dickhead just ride down into the hood trying to style. If they any type of nigga, like, they not going down in the hood. This nigga right here, he didn't even understand his own artist. Like, the way the boy traveled was the way he traveled. I'm not going down the fucking hood with no fucking Bentley or no shit like that, so they think I'm the plug or some shit like that, or some motherfucking somebody that I'm not. This nigga right here, now, if he had several cars, then that tell you, then you knew which car he travel when he go down the fucking hood. What's wrong with this swole head motherfucker right here? He really think like, why motherfuckers taking this long time to lock this nigga up?
He left me the morning before. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't know what kind of car he was in that day, but like, let me tell you this. We just came back on the road. 3 had over $75,000 in all his jewelry in the car.
In that car.
So a person was not gonna go take no gun out the car.
Okay, so you just said that. How you knew? If you just said you ain't know what car he was in, but you knew how much the jewelry, the money, everything was in there. And yet, where is the receipt for all of that shit? Where is that shit at? Why we don't see that receipt, man? Where that receipt at? You handled all that? This boy had to handle all of that.
Car. And leave the money. The police, everything's with the police right now. The money, all the jewelry, AP watches, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, if somebody took the gun out,
Listen how specific he is with every fucking thing that he know everything.
the car, they would never follow him on the highway. They would have just did the job right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Them people didn't know what he had. You can see the shooter kind of pause. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know what he had. It's
You ain't had
surveillance on his
shit, nigga. You knew you
car the
took.
whole time in the apartments. The police could see who went in and out of his car. I believe 3 was moving too fast. 2 things, he couldn't get to it or he left it.
So you still don't know if it was in there or not.
I want to get to the car.
Mm-hmm.
It take about 15 seconds, 30 seconds to get to where he put his shit at.
I could tell he was in there kind of panicking because right when he got in the car to get it, that's when he started shooting at the car.
Yeah. So you just
like
a person put like this. Stephen Curry do all the shooting, but he started panicking when people started doing the shooting back his way.
Mm.
That makes sense?
A little bit.
Make perfect sense, nigga. You saying something right out of his song. He said he liked Stephen Curry, but now you saying he panicking when somebody's shooting back at him. So what you saying? Like, how you know any of this shit about if he been in shootouts or whatever? Like, what type of shit is that to say? Yo, this nigga right here, he mad guilty of this shit, but I'm glad that we got to see the paperwork that we got to see earlier in here, and I hope he got to see it. Yeah, you know, somebody went into jail. Somebody in the jail was talking about 4 bodies. Yeah, you do the dates now, retard. You do the dates. Yeah, remember you could tell us when you was on the phone with motherfuckers and everything. You tell us about somebody in there that would be locked up in the jail at the same time at the paperwork I just showed you, and they was begging and pleading to get the information over. They probably didn't even know who they was trying to stop or whatever, and it could have been for selfish gain. But yo, what 4 bodies you think that is, bro? You just count the 4 bodies that somebody could have been sitting in the joint for during the year of 2020, and then it ended in December, and then they lock somebody up, start locking people up. You think about the 4 bodies, and then think about the board you just seen that I showed at the beginning. I don't know who board that is. They did a hell of a board that looked like some shit like a detective was doing something on you. I don't know. Let me get this. Yeah. You don't remember, I know you in here, but now look what they doing. Somebody is look. Google that name, DEWBA. Nah. Why it seemed like the way this is set up, either these are questions, which they clearly make right there, and white, it was saying that these are possibly just the outer parts that, really didn't have any deep involvement. I don't know. I don't know how to read this, John, man. You look at these, these motherfucking Johns. Nigga, I know one thing, it don't say MGR up that motherfucker. It don't say nothing. It don't say my name nowhere. Nothing. And thanks to whoever put that up there, make sure that they know I ain't nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't even know nothing. I was in, yeah, fast, clear to me. Somehow. I don't know. Hey, yo, this everything, this shit is. Come on, man. I don't know, somebody, you been in this room before? Because I know you, I know you've been in an interrogation room before, like wait, go play that shit. I already know you've been in an interrogation room before. Many times. I mean, like, you feel comfortable in there. Because it ain't, usually it ain't really no smoke until what's the ball from Chicago when he had you to let you feel what it really felt like. Because you said you were sitting there for a long time. Now, I ain't saying them boys is the police. I don't know if they were trying to get you ready or whatever. Like, say cheese, he seemed like he trying to get you ready. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe in some way. Somebody, yo, you talk about Charleston White and everything, bro. Like, why you don't say nothing about me though? You must be some hella fucking receipts right here. 'Cause I don't just let anybody just come up here and post some receipts. Oh, let me show you this receipt, and I can't. Um, yeah, I can't match that up with. Because I could show that somebody took a picture. Yeah, I I could see a picture of Ducky P. I just heard recently that maybe he, was, maybe I don't know if it's true or not, but I just heard that he might like, a man, the attention of a man. That's his business. But I know you do that men don't get their ass tooted up. And you always trying to look pretty. You just That's what my grandmother sent me to the Marine Corps for. She said my hands was too soft, like I didn't do work. So I went to the fucking Marine Corps, asshole. So I don't know. But I know I also been to jail and seen enough movies that, even if it's not the truth, I believe this to be look like, yeah, like some. You ever seen The Sopranos? But they usually had the pictures with it. They just got the names. They don't even need no pictures. They know y'all. Yeah, that was for cinematic purposes. That they put the picture there. Yeah, Tony Soprano. This is. I don't know if you think this is for cinematic purposes. I don't know if you still think you're shooting that movie. That's what this is. So you said I was a pawn. So this part of the movie. No, this ain't part of the movie because I ain't signed shit. One niggas calling my jack talking about sorry and they name your name. And ask was I gonna pay their bills. It's a nigga. No, I'm not lying. The nigga just called my jizzat. He said he on your staff. I got you pay his bills. He could be lying because he says his name Dark Lord, like dark, the black part of this board. And I could read that John Burry. But clearly I could say that somebody was already looking at you like me, like chill. So it looked like to me, like chill, like let me say, you gonna get yours. Get yours. Yes, but it's two sides to get yours. Yeah, I mean, it's two. It's if someone said that's okay, that's okay, or they just said that's all right. Rain is going to get his. Yeah, I kind of be. If someone said that this, if I heard that, if I knew that was a Christian, I would know that the person is probably serious about you going to court because she said she ain't want to see nobody hurt. But me personally, I wouldn't, I wouldn't let her see it. I'm trying to tell you, boy, I don't even think they got a bucket. You know what? They don't even got a bucket camera for how to get you. This ain't the movies. You could get raped, doorbell, whatever. Knife move swiftly. Achilles tendon right in the back. He said the hip fucked up. I would snatch your head and make you look at me. Then I'll probably jump in your swimming pool, swim there for a little minute, and ask God to cleanse me from my sins that I just did. Then get out undetected. How long did it take y'all to forget about Rodney King? They got Rodney King Day. They ain't even got no fucking rainwater day. You get them every day. I'm glad he told me about that. I looked that up too. Remember, I ain't no fucking cop. Blue. This we know for sure. Can you stand the rain? Well, Mr. Water, this film right here. Let me show you something. I don't think this is you because I'm not about this shit right here. This shit like 2,000 pages. I'm not going through it. I don't think that's him. I'm gonna ask that y'all not forget this because this is very important right here. Look at this board and just like let that burn into your head. That is somebody's view. That look like some shit you see off the TV or some shit. That is somebody's view of what they're seeing in their color coordination. They did not care to show it as if the same way I mysteriously received that fucking I don't fucking live in Texas. Like how somebody send me some shit from Texas? Like why I gotta lie about something? Like, watch this. Why? Why would somebody send me something like this? See, did anything come out of this right here? Do y'all think this fake? Because look, I'm just gonna tell you. It ain't too much shit I'm fucking scared of, but when I first saw this shit, I thought this nigga had on some fucking face paint. Like somebody trying to fucking cast some fucking type of voodoo spell on me or some shit. Like, I'm like, look at it. Nah, I sent it to I know who the fuck is that. He sent it to me because I just looked at the drawing backwards and then put that shit in Google. And it went to some Spanish people. So I sent it right back to them. And I know who contacted me back. You wasn't, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you think you Spanish. Whatever, maybe you is. Maybe it is Spanish. I don't know. I'm from here. So I'm just trying to see if I'm not facing reality.
I don't even know how. I don't even know really how to take all this. This, I'm still processing this. I'm still processing this, and I was hesitant to even bring it up. I didn't know if this was some type of joke or whatever. But if I'm exposing people, I don't, I'm exposure. But let me first say, this isn't my video. This is a video that's on YouTube right now. So once this video has been up for 2 days, and it's body cam footage, this is public information from, I should look to do it right there. Y'all can't see that. Lonkian, CPS, Child Abuse, Me Too Movement, ONAD TV, Most Hated Blogger, Arlington Police, Arlington, Dallas, Ratchet County.
Now, look, they trying to get it out fast. Look, they trying to get it out to the biggest platforms. But they just send it to me and say, yo, you was right about Ratchet TV. So look what the biggest platforms did.
Make your own music? I do a YouTube podcast stuff. Gotcha. So I just pushed that about. Let me see what they're saying. And this is their channel. Let me see. It says they joined August 24th, 2021. Okay.
What's the date? Next. And look, and I'm telling you, this ain't even fuck me. On some real shit, this ain't me. Them not my videos. Y'all know my videos. I put a watermark on my joint and everything. I only ever cry over somebody trying to use my video, especially I ain't one of those things, dirty, nasty ass fucking hand. They just say they was gonna rape my daughter and all that shit. I ain't gonna fuck that. The fuck is you using? You got the same goddamn yo. Nigga, you literally got my fucking paperwork and you got it highlighted just like I highlight. You that fucking good. You're a bad motherfucker. You got it highlighted at the exact same spot and somebody actually emailed it to you. You said somebody emailed. I was like, who? So then I just go back and see who I emailed it to. Rain's business, whoever that is. And then what happened? We fall down, but we get up. But a saint is just a sinner who fell down. Couldn't stay and got up. Singing now. Yeah, you probably ain't never heard that song, Dirty. You probably don't even know the same song. But anyway, I don't care if this is they're trying to play a game. This doesn't look like no fucking play to me. Because let me just tell you the different things that's happening here. I'm purchasing software that's supposed to give me truthful information. It's still in business, right? So 214. It's Philadelphia Eagles. Cleveland Browns and Cincinnati Bengals. Jets and the Giants. It's the Cowboys. I'm not gonna go, to their channel. They evidently they have something to say. So I ain't, going to spill their shine. They got more information than I do. Somebody just sent me the link. But I dropped the link. My link right now is pinned
Everybody want to come up here and say something. Come on, say it, because this shit right here in front of the face. You can't deny that. Like, it wasn't some shit. It ain't like I'm making this shit up. This shit is on YouTube. Ain't no strikes coming or nothing. This is his fucking YouTube channel. And this body camera footage is fucking public information. Now, going back in here, there's also a channel. We call that Instagram. It's an Instagram. So it's the same thing. And it says Ratchet TV. It's called Ratchet TV. Suppose you have to get and accepted into it. And which is, I mean, whoever started that actually says that they're a family member that was molested by. If you want to come up, y'all got any questions, y'all can hit the link. Like, don't be scared to come up, talk about. Whose channel it is? I don't know whose channel. I just showed you. I'm gonna play the video again because I want to go over some of the stuff that I recognize because I, slowed the shit down and everything. Anything about this? 34 people saw that.
No, the first thing I say is look. The first thing I say is it been out 48 hours, and it got, or that's what the software was saying. It got 1,000 views. Unless I read that shit wrong.
I just couldn't tell you take your clothes off. You take your clothes off.
The software is telling me, look, channel analytics.
But man,
That's the other one.
The thing I don't understand is why is nobody else talking about this? Where is man at? We're just saying no to go. Where are them people at? This is something serious. Like yeah, this bull keep dropping lives and nobody is saying anything about this. 34 people saw that. I'll say 39. So you too. So I'm gonna go through the video now. I'm gonna show you my thing, but I ain't going to let me see something.
So look, who come up there? I'm going. Who I said sent me the fucking video. I ain't got a fucking lie. He said Ratchet TV hired him and everything. And, yo, I don't know which one of them be fucking lying, man. I don't give a fuck about either one of them. They could be playing games. I don't know. I don't know what they into. I'm not into. Hire nobody. Ain't nobody gonna come up here talking about I hired them to do something. What the fuck?
That word gets out about this because he's been going live, and I'm gonna make sure everybody that's following him know that he's been arrested for an egregious crime against our babies.
But wait a minute though, I don't know if he's been. I haven't been able to verify the arrest part. You know what I mean? But we definitely can tell that the cops are there. Now they don't show. They said they're not releasing anything else, and I didn't do it online. I just, like I said, it's been out for 2 days, and someone sent me the email and told me to hit this link and said that I was right. So I just hit it and watched it, and I was like, man, like, dude, hold up. So I ain't really had the chance. I wanted to get it out there and let people know, yo, this boy right here, yo, this is a foul. I've been telling y'all he's a foul ass nigga.
Yeah, this guy is foul, man, and I just invested in the $3,000 camera, and I'm taking my ass down there. I'm taking my ass down there to Texas. Oh yeah, I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass. But listen, by the time I'm done with this story, everybody that knows him is going to know about
Miss Kitty.
That's all I have to say. I gotta go, but yo, thank you for your coverage and your bravery. And I gotta say, everybody to this man on this channel is an honorable man. That's all I gotta say. And I'm going, bro. Peace.
All right.
He just invested a $3,000.
He's right about what he said. Like, as far as, yo, I mean, come on, like, where y'all at? Like, yo, y'all got jokers stomping up and down talking about this one was doing this to my kid. Don't say my kid's name on the internet. Y'all doing all of this shit, bro. Right down there in Texas, y'all same girls and all of that be talking that, and y'all be on this nigga channel. There you go, right here. You leave your kids around? Where y'all at? Why you ain't talking about this? Why nobody talking about it? No Texas blogger, nobody that know this joker. I mean, man, look at his lip. I ain't even gonna make fun of him on this joke. We're gonna go back through here so you can see some of the things I'm saying. Number one, like this the shit to go live right there. Go Mike right there. I can't the date of it. I can't really see what's the date of it. Like, but I mean, let's just go to certain parts. Like, and go to certain parts, and I'm looking at shit, to see. I'm looking at the shit on the wall. Look at the shit on the wall. Is it up? Now, right here, that cop is writing some type of report. He's looking at a statement.
I mean, they got 39 total views, 4 likes on their channel right there. They SEO, yo, no creator. They're not even recognizing that I guess because it's the first time. But they already got 1,000 views in 2 days. And nobody talking about it. Look, it was up for 2 days and 1,000 people fucking saw it and nobody talked about it. Like y'all was gonna get killed if y'all touched that jaw. They didn't just send it to me. So there again, you can see, look, he's writing up a report right there. Now look, this nigga, he ain't even wait to go to jail. He all talk, yo, you don't know. If that's what I'm saying, like, yo, I know I'm not no fucking, I ain't no angel. I know I ain't no lawyer or nothing. I know I have confidence in myself to go into a courtroom, in a civil courtroom, and defend myself, defend my family, or anything. But if I go into any type of criminal situation, the first thing I learned was don't say shit. And the motherfucker, you see how they come in, they talking to him, they ain't coming, they ain't, first off, they ain't even come looking talking about some shit like I did some crazy shit to a kid, and the motherfucker came out there with guns and shit like that. And on a fucking paper case. So I did my little 95 months, you know what I'm saying? You didn't get a prisoner letter or something like that. You should been shown any type of fucking receipt other than I think he gave out this. He got trying to convince people. Nah, I told you, bro. No, you might like who the one smashing this out too, straight up. But nah, I wouldn't do that because she got mad kids. You know what I'm saying? And she married. But I don't know what happened because I mean, you are talking to the cop and they are writing down on something. This is all a script. Yeah. You see my shit? This is all a script. I'm fully back because my shit say for entertainment I think I put it on entertainment only because I'm gonna say some funny shit and I'm gonna be laughing and everything because I know I'm high. But I'm just trying to make sure that I'm seeing this stuff the right way. Like maybe some other people high too, or drunk, or they not high and they still see it the same way. Cause I'm just saying, big. I mean, it's two of y'all, it's one of me. I mean, or I don't even know how you say that because I don't. Maybe you don't remember. Satan only took a third, but angels. Okay. So 2/3. Then I still have 2/3. 2, 3. Man, I don't have to say it. I mean, I'm just looking at
it. He said he feel like he did it. Whatever happened, it happened. Something happened. The cops not just there. They not just there and coming there to take no report. They made that man take his clothes off. So something happened, and it was enough of it that the cops is making him take his clothes off and show it.
now.
Or they cut that part out of it.
This part right here.
Well,
now, there is no way.
They making him go.
Listen, there is no way. Look. First of all, I know that one of these is my life.
Take it. I don't give a fuck who telling you take your clothes off. Look at this skinny boy, man. This nigga looks sick.
Now, I'm telling you, don't know hate, live here. Somebody said, came over here and old head kept telling me, "You not a Mason." He kept saying, "You kept saying you was a Mason." You know that word, and they kept telling me you wasn't. So I don't know if you was in training or whatever. Or this is training. You know what I mean? Because you did, the use, in this tangible world, you step your game up with a couple rope. But I see as that court date is getting closer. Yeah, kind of crazy shit happened. There may be some people that scary because they depend on the channel to pay their bills, so they might like it later on. Because I ain't no gang, so they might like it on some other tip. They might say replay gang. I seen things say replay gang and all this stuff. I don't care who like really like it or whatever. I know that it's 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. One of the reason I know what time they kick in the door. So I'm always sure to be up ready because yeah, that was something that traumatized you. Somebody kicking your fucking door, sure, straight up. Whether you're in the military, because you gotta, think about it. In the military, you had to go over there and kick doors in. Yeah, right. Boots. So when I say I had that happen to me before, so if I fell, it's gonna be some drama. I'm gonna bring it to my door and get away from it. It's the easiest place to get someone is that they come and you was all celebrating. Yeah, he had that address. Yeah, go shoot that shit up. Yo, and you gonna catch a joint because you can't even get out the gate that fucking fast. All leading, y'all was all listening to 60-year-old mad woman. I ain't never even been at it. It is I guess my tongue game mean because I lied about all of this stuff on this whole goddamn channel, everything being received. quite sure if you had the cop on your jack and this guy keep calling my phone, that black guy, he done got the cops on my jack. So yeah, I'll be very careful on my Jizzak, where I put it at, yeah, what it can see. Yeah, I ain't smart. I'm fucking wise. And I be telling you, yo, this boy said his phone was dirty when they put him on the joint. Yo, I don't give a fuck. Where you go? You know when the joint, when niggas say your joint, yo, the joint dessert, yo, I don't think that nigga is on my jizz on. I hope he ain't, but I don't give a shit anyway. I ain't said nothing. I don't do nothing. I don't know nothing. And, and shit. Like this boy right here, his name Brandon Ring. That's all. He said on here his name. He said he got two last names. That's the first time I heard that. Sibley, but it's still coming to the same Brandon Ring. No matter what. Sibley. It still come out to Brandon Ring. A professional name. I don't know why you doing that Benjamin shit. That shit low key, Joe, whatever. Ain't people looking for you. Heard somebody told you to come outside and give them a hug. Yo, I heard that shit. I was about to fucking fall the fuck out. And then that always said, yo, shit, if anybody fucking play that jaw, play any of that jaw, I ain't play none of that shit. Always said, don't play none of that shit. He said, he hope they die or all. I was like, oh fuck that. I don't want that. I don't need that type of energy. Cause I just knew. And then what you did was you tried to implicate everybody else in there, you know, they little side hustle. I know a little nigga like this. You know what I mean? Give me a second. I'm changing this. I don't even know if I could play this joint on it because with these copyright joints, you know what I mean? The Ball and Kizzle, I wanted to play DMX on the song here. I mean, the Bull is a music exec, right? He said, I mean, at least paperwork that was filed at the federal court said you think you're, but you didn't understand certain things. And I don't think that they disagree. Nobody either side anywhere disagreed on that. Straight up. Yeah. Good luck on that deal with my Meek Mill. Yeah. I don't even know the ball. I don't even care about whatever, you know what I mean, got going on thing. What you do with him, that ain't my business. What I do with you, that ain't his business. He said something, my shit was false. Yeah, it caused my business some fucking harm, and you're gonna make up. You ever heard, little boy, you ever heard of Google Earth? Yeah, you should come over here one day and I'll show you Google Earth. And I just type in our family's last name and then I'll just show you how much land we have. Then maybe you'll understand. That's not even just trying to brag. It's just trying to get you some game, young buck. Intellectual property and how some young lady came up here and she just showed everything. I don't even know her name is Miss Kitty. That's all I know is her name is Miss Kitty. And listen, I'm not cooperating with her and nothing. She said that she come on the show and I don't know her to be no law enforcement. She assured me that she wasn't law enforcement. I mean, also real said like she ain't no cares out. So they already they was telling me shit. We ain't partners. I don't know you. I ain't had nothing to do with you had to do. I don't know why I fucking keep up with over here. I ain't in no gang. I ain't in nothing. I don't know nothing. This is simply to be a ratchet TV. I done show everybody that you came in and said something about to some stripper joint 88 that the non-disclosure agreement was false. So they say you going to dollars. You know that the non-disclosure agreement that you say was false. Go look at Mark Cuban's page and see if his non-disclosure agreement is false. It's prepared. Make the changes where you have to. It's easy. Yeah. You really care about something. You know you're not going to talk to a Duke about trade secrets or company or anything. You really just, whatever we talk about. Don't be on social media talking. It's not no jump. They are enforceable when you sign it. Robo signing. I mean, goddamn, y'all showed a lot of related parties, but like the low hanging fruit. I'm not trying to get up to the sky. I like the low hanging fruit. Keep them in their place. And you got like 6 agents or something on make on it. And no, if I'm trying to hurt you, nigga, I'm telling them agents, y'all might go to sleep. I already know y'all out there. Boy, he must be. I don't even know nothing about the 4 murders. I don't even, when somebody was in the jail, that's all I can say to y'all. Somebody was in jail. Y'all should read the paper. Somebody was in jail talking about they had about 4 murders and some robbery. And, whoa. So, I mean, and then somebody had full discovery. They had all of the discoveries. They was trying to get about the joint, talking about the gnats was eating them. They said the gnats. He said, yeah, the gnats near eating him up. He didn't want other people saying his legal work. If you got full discovery, I'm quite sure you don't. Most people want help with the legal work. They've been there for a while and already know what they need to do. If you ain't got they ain't got the new electronic drawing. See, if you go on the feds, see, the county ain't gonna have what the feds are. You go on the feds, you can email, you can do all of that in the feds. And you can go right up on the John Porter case right up. You gotta have money on the books and all that stuff like that. But the feds usually find people that know the 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So I can tell you that when cops, if say like it's a gang of cops and they go kick in doors and shit like that, they're getting charged with RICO. Yeah, these dirty cops going there and be robbing jokers of their money and all that. They get charged for RICO. But to do the Bulls down in Delaware, they got, I mean, you know, Baltimore, I think top boy got like 25 years, something like that. Mm, I mean, I don't remember if that case involved murder, so I don't know. I can't really get it wrong. They just kicked in some doors and what's the name? I mean, it's it's whatever. But I just know my mom had to bury my sister. You got to bury your grandfather. I didn't even want to go to see my grandfather. I just told my sister to send me a picture. You know, I called him the Grim Reaper, but I changed the Grim Reaper all the time. Yeah, go bitch. Now, so, I mean, I asked the guy, you know, I'm like, yo, bro, why you keep sending me these things? Give me a second. All right, so I guess they ain't raiding the dice. Yo, you hear that? That might be them. Let me see if they coming for me. Oh, no, that wasn't for me. Yeah, that wasn't for me. So again, I wonder if this boy right here name is Rainwater. Then
I'm gonna wait till y'all get in here. I'm gonna wait a few minutes until y'all get in here.
if I didn't make, I just said morally bankrupt.
That nigga's on the run. So why don't you go fucking catch him then? What you waiting for? What if that was your fucking child? Think we wouldn't do the same thing? Crazy? A mother wants some people to know what happened to her twin kid. I don't know where the fuck. I don't know what. Listen, if you around my age, I know goddamn well you was either on one of them uh, mass no, you on one of them slave mentalities or some shit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all, or is this some shit? I don't know. Because it all is the same to me. I know my motherfucking right. So I don't know how some people think it's okay and they exercise this right or whatever fucking right. It's like your right to religion, you got a right to believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. But everybody, all that belief shit, listen, don't you got motherfucking eyes? So you telling me that you closing your eyes and your ears and acting like you don't hear or don't know that somebody trying to show that Ratchet TV touched our kids. See, nobody say they what exactly how I'm trying to go all explicit with it. Some of you motherfuckers look at porn and you talk that shit with a nigga. But you can't hear that somebody got touched in the shower. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Oh no. Or you don't want to think it's gonna bring up some fucking some shit from your past. I gotta deal with that shit every day. I'm sorry. A lot of shit I gotta deal with from my fucking past. Ain't no YouTuber, none of the men YouTubers that all was talking about this shit last night. Ain't none of us feel uncomfortable talk going on any other one's platform. Nobody had no beef with each other. All that shit had disappeared. Like the Million Fucking Man March. When Minister Louis Farrakhan asked every man to come together and march on Washington, everybody meet on Washington. So however many fucking men YouTubers was, consider us the Million Man fucking March. And whoever is fucking Minister Farrakhan, whoever want to take the lead on it. Because this shit ain't, nobody asked for that fucking tape. Nobody asked for it to be sent that shit. I know the fuck, I didn't even know about it. Damn motherfuckers acting like they don't see what's going on in the tape. Oh, that's old. Old from when? When you see motherfucking cops going around with some fucking masks. Was during COVID. The fuck is y'all still talking that shit for? This shit, somebody trying to show y'all from the fucking, this shit happened recently. They trying to show us from the back, from when they trying to show us what happened, and then they trying to show us why it happened. Ratchet TV got fucked up by somebody. And y'all know who the fuck it is. And y'all, some of y'all was all on his dick and all on his channel. No, some of y'all used to all be all on his channel. Why it was happening? He had that woman like a hostage on his channel, all on his pictures. Sapphire Queen. Sapphire Queen. That is Sapphire Queen. The man called Sapphire Queen on the thing, and she banged on him. He called her by her name, and she ain't want to talk. She banged on him. I was like, damn, but why you ain't text her first? Like, listen, we trying to help. You know, this dude, you know, the woo. We trying to help. And yo, Ratchet TV literally started going on. Skull, all the men that he ain't say shit about me. They don't know shit about me. He was starting trying to send a fucking the police on that fucking where they try to they come up to your joint and they just rush you. What they call it, SWAT. He try to SWAT fucking MHB. Talking about he had a car lot with it's a stash of guns and all. Y'all, I'm telling you, I was there. This was last night. Only hit dogs holler. Why the fuck you think the Ratchet TV will risk his fucking freedom to make false fucking calling false SWAT charges when everybody knows who you is?
King!
You call fucking hit dog holler. You running from the Mexicans, boy. You running from the Mexicans. And I don't give a fuck. Nigga, yo, Sapphire Queen is trying to tell us that Ratchet TV had her hostage. And that's the day she broke out and beat his ass. It was a 1-bedroom apartment, man.
No. I'm gonna correct something right here. This
I don't know how she got there. I know how.
some of this Sapphire says shit didn't happen. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like there was another girl there when we looked at it, and even if it wasn't, somebody, some woman hit him in the eye about her kids. So I don't care if it was Sapphire Queen, if it was the other one we saw in the video, or whatever. It was about her kids and him touching. I mean, they like he scratched up everything. That's in his past. I'll show you the paperwork where they looking for enhanced Jones because he done got away with it before. And plus, they ain't say that was just it. It was other crimes that he committed. See, one of the most egregious things he did was to, um, from what I understand, and I can see from there, that was to solicit uh, harm upon a woman that was competing with you in that field. And then I saw how it would seem like that it was going around as if you really was the king, like you figured something out. You haven't figured shit out. Nigga, you haven't even figured out how to fucking put on weight. You haven't figured out how to come out and just say, I did this and I asked for forgiveness. You haven't figured out that you are going to do some time. You know you're going to do some time. Um, I think that 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 young lady, a few young ladies probably feel vindicated, but some young ladies, you know, they're gonna worship you regardless. I don't hate the live over here. I told you, yo, I wouldn't want nothing after you. I wouldn't want nothing after you. Not disrespectful to the woman. I just wouldn't want them after you. I don't do that. And you know what I mean? And you notice that's not like that shit was right on fucking time, yo. That's why I smoke raws. Cause yo, I ain't want you. I ain't all that licking all on the joint and everything. I don't really do all that. Like to stuff the joints, the cones of the joint, and smizzle that joint. No, that's fingers. Your fingers. If an herpy can get up on a finger and jump on your lip, I never heard that. And yeah, they don't just jump out while y'all playing ball and none of that shit. Nah. Herpes that come from a kiss and usually flame up, I think, you know, on certain actions. Like they not they not fever blisters, so you don't need to take your temperature or not like that. They not fever blisters. Don't get that shit, man. No, you have herpes, and every time you perform that fucking action, it's gonna flare up. And 9 times out of 10, I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but you know, I just hate to just see somebody just talking with a white tongue like you just. I mean, if you seriously, if you go take somebody's manhood down there, you can't take the toothbrush down there and make sure you get all that white shit. And I ain't saying that is from the manhood, but it's really from bacteria, everything that you eat throughout the day, the drinks that you have, and all of that. Yeah, that's why I tell you brush your jaw after that. Because if you come up on somebody, you don't want to smell their fucking breath. For like, this come overseas. Welcome to the chat. Nah, for real though. I ain't trying to be disrespectful on that like that. I'm just saying. Men have different like preferences. Like and you don't want to see a female. She got like dirt under. No. For the separation between the cuticle. No, you want some nice feet. Some men like nice feet. That's all. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For real. I don't even hang around body. And I wouldn't give a fuck if they did. I know what I ain't tolerating. If a woman tell me she'd fuck me up, over the internet. All right. It's a risk of that. I don't know what got into you with that, but they get into you with somebody else. Again, not with me. That's it. I'll take the chance. And then, you know, get fucked up. You know, like you might see those of fucking bleach and ammonia on you, anything, any type, any way this form, nah. That's all toxic shit. No, I ain't trying to go into that. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong? A man for saying something like that? He already been through. If I already been through a woman shooting me, I had to play dead. I'm gonna go through that shit again. Fuck. Fuck. Negative. And I'm too old to be going arguing enough. If, if she didn't understand the right that shit, I made it very clear. Yeah, you got 60 days. Don't do this. Don't do that. Yeah, everything be all right. You passed the 60 days. If you pass the 60 days with Mr. Charlie, don't he tack on some type of fees. I just don't tack on the fees. I just no fees. Yeah. You gotta be go ahead, be blessed. No man does this praise. Praise with the Lord. Right? Either hallelujah. I fucked it up with that John. Oh, I'm back to justice.
I started to feel like real weirded out about the situation. Like, why you got an interview by Mogul, who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out. I went off on his ass because you let somebody get up there and run a narrative about me, and you know, and you were the one asking the questions about me. So my questions to that dude was, why you up there asking questions about me when you ain't never reached out to me to ask me the same fucking question? So I never fucked with that dude because I knew something was up about Mogul. I've been called Mogul out. But hey, what I say, y'all don't listen to it. But I've been said all this shit. Y'all better go back and do your homework on Ratchet TV. I called this play out before it happened. But y'all never listen to me. Mogul does the interview. Rainwater wants to pay to get that interview off. He doesn't want that to happen. So Rainwater hits him up and they want to know how much. Hey, we got to get this. Got to go. That interview can't air. He was set to air that interview. He talks to Rainwater on the phone. An hour later, Mogul's gone. True story. I'm not making this up. This came straight from Rainwater's mouth himself. I'm not making up a word.
He said he ain't. So I'm supposed to believe. Listen, if Rainwater said it, then he said it, right? I ain't say I didn't. I'm not saying the boy did nothing. I don't know. Like, wow. Look, first, if you think last night was crazy, wait till tonight. And Ratchet TV is a YouTuber, but if you just hit that, it'll say career. He's talking about me. This is exactly when he thought he was going to continue to spread lies for him and Rainwater, spread the narrative.
The dude did the interview with Kogati. Kogati reveals everything in this interview. He starts throwing teasers up on the internet. They're promoting this interview and it's set to be aired an hour before whatever. Rainwater gives him a call. I don't know what the hell was said in that call, but Rainwater says it scared the hell out of him because an hour later, that dude is gone, and he's talking about, hey, God is good. So I'm not sure. He starts talking about how he went to church and, paid his whoop-de-whoop, and he started, I don't know. I don't know what was up with that situation. I just know that I watched all y'all run a play on me before. So I know Mogul was in the mix because Mogul was asking some questions about Ratchet TV. So you talking about Ratchet TV, but you never talk to Ratchet TV. That's the shit I be talking about. If I'm covering a story, I'm definitely gonna reach out to you. Now, whether we speak after that or not, every case I'm covering, I'm reaching out to everybody in the mix. I'm reaching out to everybody in the mix. So I'm definitely gonna want to hear your side of the story if you want to tell it. But that's controlled paid media who has ties to the streets and this criminal organization that's been going on, especially on YouTube. And I'm not going to let nothing get in the way of this shit. I told y'all everybody got to go. Might as well tell 88. We running that shit. You might as well tell 88 to get ready. It's going down tonight. I told y'all I wasn't done. This shit is just starting. I'm getting warm. I started cooking last night. Now I'm getting warm. Now y'all starting to understand who Ratchet TV is. I don't got no friends in this shit. 88, your ass is going to jail. Your ass is going to jail. You and the rest of them people right there with you are going to jail. Jackie scamming ass going to jail. You going to jail. Your boyfriend going to jail. Your daddy going back to jail. I know all the shit that's going on. We got to chop it up. Go look at that thumbnail for tonight. Go look at it. We got to chop it up. You always want to pull up and chop it up. Come chop it up with Ratchet then. Hold on. I don't know who the hell that is called. All right. Salute to Cajun, the lazy Cajun gifted cookie die. I don't know how to say that. Cookie die. Salute for getting membership from the lazy Cajun. Salute. I'm not gonna get too much into it. I'm not gonna get too much into it on here. But just know, we gotta chop it up, man. We definitely gotta chop it up. I ain't going to be up here all day. Tonight is going down. This is a pre-show. This is a pre-show. There's been a lot going on, man. And then you got to go back and look. Rain been working with you. Rain has been working with you. Meanwhile, everybody he's sitting near you goes to jail. Sean G. Who else? The last dude you was with, he locked up. AOFK was just around you. He got locked up. Kogati was just around you. Every time he come around you, he get caught up with some pounds. Man. Can't make this shit up, man.
You sure
I told
can.
you people leave me the hell alone, bro. So we gonna dig. I know about everything. I know a lot about a little bit. Or a little about a lot. Oh man. Can't make this shit up. The rainwater needs his ass whooped. Look, man, and people mad at me about it. How could you shame his mother? Look, I ain't saying this is whoop, but I'm just saying, I'm being technical. If something tells you you swear to do something and you do other than what you swore to do, you're lying. There's no other way around it. I'm not belittling her. I'm not bashing her. I'm going by the law. What the law says is you went before a judge, swore on the Bible that you was going to do something. And when it came down to it, you didn't do what you said you was going to do, and you couldn't answer for why you did what you did. And then everybody's looking at the other situation. It's starting to look like real fugazi on your end. So everybody's like, bro, what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, you know what I'm saying, we doing what we could do over here on some, you know what I'm saying? So all you got to do is communicate or just tell us where the hell the money is at. Like, what's going on? I mean, if it's as simple as, hey, we got in some financial trouble, then, I mean, I'm pretty sure she could have just said that. That's all I'm saying. You would think that the moms would all be together. It's not just about Mo3 Mama. It's not just about her. Yeah, that's his mom, but it's not just about her. And I'm not saying, hey, the baby mamas are more important. It's not about that. It's about those kids. You get what I'm saying? So you got to take all the mamas out the equation, even his mama. At the point of him not marrying either one of those chicks, his mama ain't his woman. His kids are what matters the most. So as long as the kids are taken care of, then everybody else eats. That's the way it should go. And if you skimming something off the top or you finessing shit, like, let us know what the fuck is going on or something, because it's about the kids, so we got to know what the fuck going on for them. You know what I'm saying? We trying to make sure they straight. We got to get us together, but we got to make sure they straight. So why are we looking at this like it ain't what it is? It's exactly what it is. She took the money and she not accounting for where the fuck the money is at. Kogati been in a lot of trouble. The jewelry is on a dirty neck world tour. It's like every dirty rapper in Dallas is touching those chains. And those are supposed to be for the kids. Kogati ain't a kid. He's a grown ass man. Go get you a chain. I get what they saying. If it was my brother and my brother had kids and this was about his kids, I wouldn't be selfish and be making it about me. I would. Are they telling the truth on this part? Does Mo3 got money? Has anybody seen it? If you have, drop the gems if you have seen millions in that account. If you can pull up millions in that account or drop the caps if you think they up here lying. But this when Cole Gotti started talking and him and Rain got into it. I started looking at it like, man, something is going on right there. This is about money. I knew it. It was about money. And I believe Cole Gotti got that money. And this is people telling me this behind the scenes. This ain't this is alleged. This part is alleged right here. But there's people telling me behind the scenes that Cole Gotti been taking money and getting pounds. Like, man, Cole Gotti been taking money from Mo3 since Mo3 died. Yeah, the shit I heard this morning, very distasteful.
Look.
What's this thing? This what they been saying about me. They felt about me. Got a phone call the morning. They don't care about no album. They don't care about nothing like that. They just people that was just family member that was around him. So they said they don't care about the album no more. Because and it's very distasteful because we got Mo3 fans and even me been loyal to keep his name alive and doing this and doing that. And that's very distasteful. Like, where all the money go? I thought you said there was 10 million in that account. Yeah, it should be right around 10 million. Them kids was me. There's last time I checked. But now that you see we're now when you pull some papers, it was very, I couldn't believe the shit I that you read. I've been bamboozled this whole time. Somebody going to jail, right? Somebody going to jail. They need to go to jail. So they need they need to go to jail because at the end of the day, I've been bamboozled this whole time. Yeah, man, but you've been playing both sides, though. Hell no, I've been playing both sides. They tried to interview me. See, everything got wrong. Everything was wrong when they try to blame me for their cover-ups. That's the problem. I'm glad. In the name of Jesus, I thank you. Because at the end of the day, I didn't know where was this going. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. You can't just keep throwing me in the mix like that, right? Because what happened was Cole Gotti tried to throw me under the bus. And they came back to the light and made them a decision that he should never make. He don't woke up. Shit that was bigger than us. Man, we're almost through shit, man. That's what everybody want to know. Why that stuff was never listed in the estate? Like, they making it look like Mo3 was just a broke ass dude, bro. Yeah, I seen the shirt. Like, Mo3 got the shirt with the red sweater.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let this nigga talk no more. But this nigga, this dude had to be like, hey. Like that, I'll just swell his list should be swollen. But you just know that you just gotta be able to either know how to move around and get at him. But this bull mouth, I don't like. I guess it's gonna be all right though. In the name of whoever he was talking about, in the name of his God, and in his mind, he's gonna be all right. So ain't no need for me to be worried about ain't no need. That nigga old word, his old mouth kill help. Like who? then I'm listening to him like he where who like he's not a rap historian and he always has an opinion on other people's shit, but nothing was more clear than you went on nationwide TV and told, I mean, I don't know how many people at No Jumpers. You went on there and completely had a discussion with another man about sexual proclivities and like like he was auditioning for a porno part. told him I don't know who the boy that I don't even know what the boy he talking to. He on No Jumper. He told him that you was giving counterfeit dollars to so that's crazy. I couldn't believe that the other day I saw somebody actually still saying, "Oh, I just love rain." And I was like, "Yeah, she must be a ride or die chick. She must really need that. Like she bum yacked out, bro. Yeah, he must admit no, I ain't putting up with that. I can't, I can't risk everything I built for this nigga because he ain't gonna risk yo. That nigga was perfectly fine with saying that he's gonna leave his kids $300,000. What? Yo. First before you're not getting that $300,000 if you got paid. The lawyers got to get their money. So I don't know, like, yeah, if you was dependent on that money and you snorted up the rest of that money and you can't even keep constantly bring an album out and your promotion is fucked up. You keep talking about you about to have the next Mo 3. Bro, don't nobody want to keep hearing that bullshit. Ain't no next Mo 3. It's only one Mo 3. Nobody about to be better than him. Not Ratchet. Not I don't know who the fuck you be talking. Man, I mean, this live. Now you got the people look at it be like, YouTube is my career. That's ain't my career, bro. Like, and then now you got people all involved. Don't need to be involved because you ain't want to say. Because you ain't want to admit that you. You ain't want to admit that you just had that. What is that? Like a toga outfit or what? Come on, they don't caught you with a dress on. Like, who believe in any of that shit you said, man? Come on, bro. Like, fuck out of here. And just hold money up and everything. Like, this shit crazy. Now this nigga come hitting my jack, talking about something. Well, I go pay his bill. Like, what? Man, what are you paying niggas bill? Yo, for real? What program you got going on? Cause I'm great. Yeah, if that's your ball. If ball coming on my hitting my jack and hitting here, making his face shown, and one of my viewers recognize him as ain't that the Colt ball? Yeah. Yeah, people think I'm playing with these jokers. I don't give a fuck who you worship. This America Jack. But I need my bread. I don't give a fuck where you get it from. I ain't had nothing to do with nothing you got going on. I ain't asking no questions. None of that. I don't know where the fuck you got it. All I know is you admit to this. I need that. Man, I ain't asked for this. It's like going to a restaurant and you like, yo, I want 10 wings. And then they come out with 10 shrimp. You know what I mean? Like, yo, all right, don't worry about it. Fuck, no. What? No shrimp ain't even, them shits ain't even gonna make that. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for me. That's first of all, that's dirty beats on. No. Shout out to H. Yeah, I'm still at it, man. You know how I do on Friday. Yeah, I don't want so. I don't want so into the joke, man. I forgot to do my Friday John. I supposed to have been doing that John earlier. I was going in. I was trying to make sure that people understood what I was saying about these little setup chicks and I don't care fuck who you is. What the fuck I look like? I'm gonna be with a, I'm gonna be with a big black or a big skinny Negro, and I'm gonna go all the way down across state lines and get a puffy charge. Boy, I wait for that motherfucker to come out. That shit ain't gonna have me in there, man. I ain't never been invited to one of those parties because I'm trying to tell you, nigga, if you would have came to that door and you wasn't rap, you what, boy? I'm trying to tell you, yeah, I don't know. You had all these other people full and everything. I was like, I'm listening. It's like, yo, this nigga would never talk to me. He would never talk to me. Never. Matter of fact, which I respect him for it because he did do it somewhere else where he felt, you know what I mean, he had more control. So I can't even get on him about that. And that's the bull skit note. And then for some reason, I just felt like he had his hand in a lot of shit. I was, I was good. And I think that, yeah, the, I'm gonna call him a bully goat. He ain't D goat. He a Billy goat. You got from what they showed us, he ain't got no chest. He got a little bird chest. But I mean, how else can you start? I just identifying yourself as a man. Like, and then I looked up the hospital record. So I've been waiting to get a strike, and they ain't strike me yet. And I ain't trying to make fun of, because I ain't trying to make fun of it. But I mean, I'm still trying to make sense of it. Like, all these people knew that. So so that's why you. But I'm just trying to figure out though what you expected. Even if I said, "Yo, you had your J's on," bro, you wasn't gonna deny the rest of that shit. Like, what the fuck? I mean, so all this time, like somebody been helping you get away. Like, I don't know. I ain't saying get away, but how much you had to be you got to be making some chatter for people to know that, right? I mean, to know that and just be like, yo, I'm cool with that. I mean, and I'm not saying that some people can't be cool with that, but I mean, what I'm not listen, I'm in defending my name and my reputation and my children. I ain't asked for this, but it's what I'm tasked with. So I handle it how I got handle it. I mean, you trying to bring I don't know what the fuck it is you trying to bring. It's on and popping like I don't know who you think you be talking to. You playing you get up on the phone and you're talking to you think you're talking to somebody and they'll come tell me said I ain't know. Bro, I don't got no option on here. I ain't got no option. I don't know why you telling people that. What the fuck is this option? So I don't got no ops on here. I ain't the fuck ops. Ops. I don't care how you spell it. I don't have no opponents or anything like that. What are you talking about, bro? Like this is, you know, it's peace, man. Like you hear that call? It's like 7:40 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. It's hot as hell. You know, central air working, and I'm smoking legally. I'm chilling, so is you good? I mean, since you used to oodles and noodles and shit like that, you know, since they caught you on John eating oodles and noodles, yeah, they sell a lot of oodles and noodles in jail on John. Yeah. And if you go in there, you I hope enough channels got it out. Yeah, you put your hands on Mexican women, man. Like, goddamn, you gotta get your shit. Yeah, they gotta see that, man. And boy, I feel like y'all just gonna be like a whole. Was a whole pimp club or something. Oh, man. Sometimes you gotta take it like I would like you all up in the bull face like man. like you wanted to kill him. It's like when Wack came in that motherfucker, you called your mom. You and your mom, you was worried. I thought that was just for the camera, but bro, yo, you literally called your mom, man, on TV, like being on, well, this, I don't know if you want to go on this application that you could look on TV, you went on all of those places and called your mom. I remember when I was getting wax, like, he said he wanted to punch you in your face. Oh shit. Oh man. I mean, he could sound studious, but he is studiously dumb. The unnecessary use of words that he used. I mean, yo, if anything, man, just use my jaw as a critic. Yeah, I'm just a critic. You know what I mean? I'm a critic. I don't really, I'm not. Like I said, I wasn't down there. But a YouTuber literally discussing the estate of Loki, his manager, as if they're not together. When he keeps saying we, he said, just let us know, we, because we need to know. Like, yo, who the fuck is we? Who is you talking about? Who the fuck is we? Because you said we need our money. Who is we? Who is we? Right here. Listen, I'm not even.
More than I think Kogaty. This ain't, look, this is a legend. This part is a legend right here. But there's people telling me behind the scenes, and Kogaty been taking money and getting paid.
All right, first of all, why the fuck would somebody be talking to you behind the scenes about anything? Who the fuck is you? Look right here. You got 3 money ring lying on Kogaty. Every time you get close on the case, and you wouldn't let Ethel talk, dude, like you can't see the rest of it. Like, come on.
Like, man, Kogaty been taking money from Mo3 since Mo3 died. Yeah, the shit I heard this morning, very distasteful. Remove. What's this thing? This what they been saying about me, stuff about me. Got a phone call in the morning. They don't care about no album. They don't care about nothing like that. They just people that was just family member that was around him. So they said they don't care about the album no more. Because and that's very distasteful because we got most free fans and even we've been loyal to keep his name alive and doing this and doing that. And that's very distasteful. Like, where all the money go? I thought you said there was 10 million in that account.
Yeah, it should be right around 10 million. Them kids was millionaires last time I checked.
But now that you see where
Now when you pull some papers, it was very, I couldn't believe the shit I thought that you read. I've been bamboozled this whole time.
somebody going to jail, right?
Somebody going to jail. They need to go to jail. So they need they need to go to jail. Because at the end of the day, I've been bamboozled this whole time.
Yeah, man, but you've been playing both sides though, man.
Hell no. I've been playing both sides. They tried to interview me. See, everything got wrong. Everything went wrong when they try to blame me for their cover up. That's the problem. I'm glad. In the name of Jesus, I thank you. Because at the end of the day, I didn't know where was this going. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. You can't just keep throwing me in the mix like that, because you know what?
Shut the hell up, nigga. You ain't singing that tune now. Yeah, how you talking online is very promotional type, but for I don't know, you just promotion for anybody in the street. Like I just seen you promotion for anybody. It was just like you walking past, and then you said they paid. That lady looked like she ain't had $20,000 in her life, bro. I don't know if she did or not. $20,000 for you to promote what? You heard what I told your friend. Yeah, I just put in the time. Yeah. I think it's very distasteful for me to even listen to any more of you and your friends because, well, you can rewind this to the beginning this time and you'll see somebody was down at the jail talking about 4 bodies. And you know it. Look at his face. I want everybody to look at this man's face. And you know he has his spot in here to come in here and look. He's looking at him somewhere. But I never even saw that people. So have a good. I hope, I thought we were supposed to get some thunderstorms up here. I hope we get these thunderstorms up here.